All right, I think we're back in stable now. I don't know where it cut off. I don't know when we started dropping frames. I just looked over and all of a sudden just it was red. So yeah. That wasn't great. Also, I got an email from a student who was like, I went to go take the exam this morning, but it was locked. I'm like, it was open from the 7th through the 11th, like it said on the syllabus. And in the exam review, all you had to do was take it during that point in time. But you didn't. So unless you have a medical excuse, sucks to suck. Wait. Not have the key?
A broken window.
No.
Could be a way in.
Yeah. What's up, Blair? How you doing today?
I'm not liking the way things are going. The commander is
Hope you're having a great day, Blair.
the vizier.
We had a little frame rate issue drop skis, but we're back at it now. How was work? How are things? Broken window. No students like that in your classes too. Yeah, I mean, like, it's like, I can, like, I give you the syllabus. I held an exam review. You were getting an A in my class, and then you just decided not to take the final exam for no legitimate purpose. I can't really help you there. All right. So there's a broken window. Oh, so now it's an actual broken window.
There is nothing wrong with my methods. Only the
Bye.
The doctor is dead. Now to find Ahmad.
The doctor is now dead.
Bloody mystery.
I'm gonna have a 5-minute drive to work. No, that's pretty good. Wish I had a 5-minute drive to work.
Basim, what happened here?
He was a member of the order and I had to murder him.
Where were you, Ahmad?
I was around. I'm always around. Would you tell me what happened?
So he wasn't missing. Wait, is Ahmad a bad guy?
Are you aware this man?
Doctor's dead and got split in two. And I did it to him.
He called
He
on
knew.
me a few weeks ago after they found something in the desert.
Oh my god, Ahmad did a betrayal.
Of some sort. They needed me to.
And you asked no questions.
I never ask questions when it comes to work. Do you?
Don't ask questions when it comes to work. You should always ask questions at work. The power's out. Oh, hate it. Yeah, that is irritating.
It opens a path in the mind, a path to the ancient world. This mechanism somehow seems to open.
And
the
this
doors of
is how
consciousness.
Basim remembers he's
You've seen
Loki.
this for yourself.
I found our son but inevitable betrayal.
But I heard the stories of those who have. They are lost, Basim, because they think what they saw is reality. They think they
We have our
belong
sudden
to
but
this
inevitable
ancient
betrayal.
world. I knew nothing about the order being involved. If I did, I would have come to you. I got caught up. You know me. You know me, Basim.
He got caught up in the science.
You will leave this place and return to the bureau. I will not tell a soul if you do not.
Oh, he's going to be a homie about it. 10 months, you can do a Steak and Shake franchise. You know, we kind of talked about this a little bit, but I would definitely wait
Always ends up in the wrong hands.
and look at the market before going in on something like that. Because it feels like we're about to be headed into a gnarly recession. Oh. And Steak and Shake corporate does not appear to be in a good position. Are we working our way up? Order is building a dangerous machine. Yeah. Like, you don't want to lose any of the savings you have built up if their corporate entity folds. All right. I think we need to go find Alibaba's daughter. Oh. I don't know how this board's built up. This board seems built up in a different way. It's built different. Well, this is nearby, so we're going to go do that. I mean, again, I don't know if even building your own business right now is a great idea. I would say just try to save and collect and wait for interest rates to go back down.
A bloody mess.
Would be what I would say to do.
Bandages.
But I also
This is a hospital after all.
know macro stuff when it comes to like micro. That I don't know all that well.
I do not care for these.
I am not an investment advisor. Well, so right, I would take the recession as the time to like, if they keep interest rates low, I would take that as the time to maybe set up for the big move you want to make. That's how I would handle it. Downs keys. Ooh, that was bad.
I should finish investigating the scriptorium.
Ibn al-Musa. Sorry, Amak. Alright, now we got some skills. I mean, I don't know if I'd take my own advice, if I'm being honest. Alright, up my focus. Do airstrikes. What are we taking here? What are we taking? Yeah, right. So, I mean, it's just right. Watch your interest rates because you don't want to be borrowing a whole bunch of money at a high interest rate. Like, that's a big thing because that means it's going to cost more to borrow it. Don't put your money into something that would require a whole bunch of people interacting and having disposable income at a time when disposable income is going to be hard to come by. Maybe wait for inflation to shake out a little bit. It feels like Basim is slow. Just kind of across the board. Oh, he's stealing stuff. Look at us stealing stuff. Ride my camel. I am so very tempted to spend $15 on a cosmetic in this game, but I'm going to also finish this game on Friday, so that would be a silly thing to do. Get off of work at 4. Oh, I work at the lunch shift today. Well, I hope you enjoy your lunch shift. Slang and wangs. We like to wang slang. Look, there are a few things on this planet that make me happier than chicken wings. Oh, yeah. So the lunch shift. Yeah, swang some lunch wang. You know, Blair, you're going to definitely increase the amount of chicken wings that I consume just knowing that you work there. The Monastery of the Virgins. Chat, I found your monastery. They typically run 18 months to 2 years, but that's once it actually gets started. And the question is, when did it start, or has it started? Is it going to start? The recovery takes a while as well. Okay. So like if we legitimately go into a recession, the recession and the long tail recovery. No. I mean, the last really big one, non-COVID, was 2008. And it took until 2012 for things to even start to feel normal again. Yeah, the housing market's probably going to crash. That's definitely a thing that's probably going to happen. The question becomes, what is the interest rate environment going to be like? Right? Because low interest rates are going to make it easy to do property. High interest rates make it super expensive. Like, the reason why I am not planning on getting out of my house at any time, even though basically the only thing that could make me get rid of this house is we have to move. We move somewhere. Because like leave where we are. Because our interest rate is like 2.75%. It's basically free money.
Show me everything.
Am I allowed to walk through the gate, sir? Sir, may I walk through the gate? Thank you.
Do you take me for a dog's ass? There
Yep,
needs
we found
to
her.
be balance in the market. Any respectable merchant knows
There does
that.
have to be balance.
If my father sees this,
Murjana, daughter of Ali Baba?
Balance in all
who
things.
asks?
Legendary trader,
Call me
Alibaba.
Qasim. We received your letter back at the bureau.
Ah, the hidden ones. Yes.
Yes, I'm very impressed with you.
Sprouted wings on that hump. We can skip the prattle. Come, time is running, and so shall we.
Wait, where are we going?
To find my father.
We had to find Alibaba. Well, you go to alibaba.cn and you find him.
Lead the way.
I prepared the horses.
Oh, we gonna ride in a pony?
How did you find us?
One hears many things in Baghdad, especially when your father
They-
knows
they just
every
know
stranger
things.
in the city.
Ali Baba. In your letter, you mentioned he was in danger.
Without a doubt.
Oh no, I have only ended up where I am
Led by the king.
through a series of weird circumstances. If you'd have gone back and asked 18-year-old Doc if he thought he was going to be in Louisiana long term, the answer was going to be hell no. If you'd asked 30-year-old recently graduated PhD Doc
For thieves,
if he was going to be in Louisiana long term, the answer was going to be hell no. I just happened to find a job in Louisiana,
I have told
and I just so happened that it was close enough
thieves.
to my hometown that it made more sense to live in my hometown and commute, because I tried living
Hidden ones to make sure he is
I
safe.
tried living in Thibodeau, and that didn't
Love your
work.
father if you hired a hidden one to play guard.
We traveled together, and I am the protector of his caravans.
Yeah, I didn't figure that I would.
Well-being.
I didn't figure I would be in Louisiana, Florida, like Texas, maybe,
These are not to be taken lightly.
maybe Georgia.
Should I need aid? The plan is simple.
But I was aimed for like.
From afar, and should anything happen,
I really wanted to be in like Washington, Montana, Utah, out west. Did not expect to be down here. We had some friends that moved to Kentucky fairly recently. Kentucky's pretty cool. I'd move to Kentucky. I don't mind being in the South. I just hate that it's hot. Like, I'd rather be here than like New York.
No. My father's horse. La'anakum Allah! I'm going to tear their limbs for rats!
Wait, Murjana. We do not know what transpired yet.
The 40 Thieves. Oh, is this the 40s Thieves? Like, Alibaba and the 40 Thieves. Got it. But I definitely get not wanting to
My
be here.
father. There.
I definitely get not wanting to be
What happened
here.
to watching from afar?
The time for watching is over. My father's life is at stake. I'm going.
No, wait. I will take them quietly. We are on their grounds now. It pays to practice caution.
Fine. Show me how you do it, but hurry.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. We're being suspicious. So this is... This is an expansion quest. This is not the main quest. All right, Blair, you have a great day at work.
Wait, what?
Hey, no, sir. Sir. I thought I was supposed to have cool, like, double assassination powers. Double assassination skills. Have a good day at work, Blair. Make good choices. Come on. Okay, parry kills. We're getting them parry kills in.
Not getting through, fool.
Can we do back roll, please? Thank you.
Is it my turn?
I feel like this guy is more powerful than me.
Quickly.
Also, I really wish there was dodge roll. There is no dodge roll. It'd be great if there was dodge roll. Aw. Our new girlfriend died. That's okay. She's fine. It's for plot. This is the we're going to abandon this quest pretty shortly because this is not main quest. I want to get back to main quest.
Morgiana,
Yes, I'm here.
I found your father. He is dead.
No!
You killed my father, you son of a bitch. Promise me money. Promise me fame. Promise me power.
Thank you.
I don't want any of them. I just want my father back, you son of a bitch.
I do not believe that this is the last of the thieves. There must be more. We must go.
Yes. My father is to be buried and remembered the way it should be. Meet me at my home near the bazaar. I'll make payment for your services there.
Is that it? Was that the whole quest? I feel like that was the whole quest. Weird. Oh no, that's not the whole quest. There's more to the quest. The 1001 Nights.
Go, Enkidu.
Alright, back out in the wilderness. I think we need to get back to it. Alright, what quest do we have to do? It's a different quest. So, okay, we've got the head of the order. So that's a side quest. I need another main quest. Explore the scriptorum. Okay. Cool. All right, we are 7 follows from a cooking stream, and then over on YouTube, we are, just to keep us updated, we are, what, 175, that's 160, so 15, 16 subs away from YouTube for me making an audiobook. Just to keep us updated where we're at. I don't want to synchronize. I skip. I will say this is a beautiful game. Absolutely beautiful game. I should definitely make a second screen animated emote. That should be an emote. It's like lurk and work, but you're just second screened. Because you know we love lurk and work. We are the world's #1 lurk and work stream. Come lurk and work with me, baby. Come lurk and work with me.
The Muhtasib would like to remind all those frequenting the bazaar today that all control...
I think I need to buy some elixirs. Is there a way to buy elixirs around here? Oh, sorry.
Better keep my eyes open.
Oh, man, I am where I'm supposed to be. I am in public. Like, that dude is suspicious of me, but I am simply in public.
Show me the path ahead.
Hey, don't you be shooting at my burb.
It's too dangerous.
What a jerk, shooting at my burb. You know what you get for shooting at my burb? I say you dead. Don't be shooting at my burb.
I'll nail bits of you to every one of the...
That's what you get
Now Enkidu has
for
a
shooting my bird. You get murdered. I think that is a fair reward for that dude shooting at my
I
bird.
need your help, my friend.
Alright. So, key there. We'll mark that.
Hold on!
Bear the prisoner on Zafar's order.
A prisoner? Here?
Why are the
God,
prisoners
that's the
here?
key.
Have a heart. Man doesn't with me in days.
Will you? Ha! You die now!
Yes! See? Isn't this right?
Be better.
Oh god, no! Oh no. Alright, run. Run. Run.
Got you! You want some rain?
Run.
That's it! Hear that crash?
Sometimes you just have to run from your problems after you've, you know, committed a few casual murders. Just a few casual murders. The kitty cat gonna help me out?
There you are. You can't hide from
Oh, that was a good one. That was a good murder. That was a good murder. Anyone else want to do this? Anyone else feel like getting fought today?
Wipe the mouth on you. Do not make a scene.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. We're very suspicious.
I'll cover your back. There you are. Right, catch that shitty.
Oh. Oh, you want to go?
I'm rushing. On my go. Right.
They're coming after the pig dog. They say I am a filthy assassin pig dog. Which, I mean, fair. I am, in fact, a filthy assassin. I feel like the bad guy. When I do things like this, I definitely feel like the bad guy. Wait. Does that mean I get to be the one who does the sudden but inevitable betrayal this time? I feel like I am the one who does the betrayal. I get to be the betrayer. They've gone back to their normal levels of suspicion.
Guide me and keep me.
So I've got the key. Where's the prisoner? Parkour. Freaking cool. I'm a filthy rat. Books will be sorrow. Go into business, she said. You did market stalls, she said. Once there's already bodies on the ground, does it really matter if I add more bodies to it? I'm gonna use one dead body to give us more dead bodies.
Time to move.
No, I'm pretty happy with being here. One dead body attracts more people to become dead bodies. Pretty happy with that, actually. Bye.
Hey,
Come here. Come on, you little buddy.
well, once I plucked those eyes out. Hey,
Tactical stealth murders. Look at us being a tactical stealth murder dude.
don't kill me. Please, give me more time.
I didn't do nothing
I almost cracked it.
Don't worry. I'm not here to kill you.
that I know of.
Crack.
The book? I said I couldn't. This is not a language I know, but she gave me no choice.
Who?
A woman named Zahra. One of the scholars here.
What is this book?
It is the
What is
book
it
of legends.
The only thing I know is that it is written in a script unlike any other. And I have seen hundreds.
All right. Then I think we have part of our plan.
It's more of an artifact or relic than a book.
Yeah, it's not even really a book. It's more like a artifact, if you will.
Lied about my progress so they wouldn't kill me.
Yeah, I can't read nothing.
I
Kitty cat.
can't read a single word. I don't even know if it's a language.
Where can I find Zahra?
I don't even know if it's
don't know.
language.
She could be anywhere in the city. I just want to go home.
All right, get to safety before the guards return.
We have a functional cat cam.
Must be something here to help me.
Can we see the cat? You on the camera? There he is. There's the boy. So there's the book. I don't know how to read the book.
Makes me uncomfortable. I will leave it here. This order letter mentions Arib. An innocent reference. Or something more sinister.
It's always more sinister. It's always more sinister. This is an Assassin's Creed game.
This letter gives the location of the scholar Zahra's estate. Time to visit Zahra's estate and see if she's involved with the order.
Odds she's involved with the order? 96%. All right, where is our... Over here. Okay, cool. All right, let's go do the murder. I'm assuming this is going to be a do the murders kind of a deal. Usually is. Are these mercenaries?
I know that place. Need some steel?
Oh, yeah, mercenaries. Cool. Well, that was exciting. This definitely feels like a lived-in city. Ubisoft is pretty good at making an open world. Got him. Oh, hey, I can buy stuff now. Oh, we're in Hammam. Hammam. They're in Hammam. Can I row the boats? Do we have river travel? I should definitely drop a little aggro.
Best I stay hidden.
Yeah. If you're gonna be an assassin, if you're gonna be a hidden one, it's best to remain hidden.
Can you explain to me what happened with the vizier? No, not the new vizier. I mean the old vizier, but not the long vizier.
3 أيام؟ لا يمكنني الاستعداد خلال 3 أيام.
Gotcha. So I can steal the boats. Good to know.
Zahra's estate. But nobody's home. Now is my chance to search her place.
Can we go up here? Let's break into her house. Well. Look at their good bookshelves. That's a good bookshelf right there. Tell you what. Sir, you don't have to use all your ninja skills all at once. It is okay to not be super duper ninja all the time. Basim's like, Basim, yes.
What see you, my friend?
What do see you, my friend? We're in her house. Guessing we're gonna have to come back here later, sneak around and do some murders. This definitely has a come back, sneak around and do murders sort of deal. They have bookshelves outside. I didn't know you could do that. I don't know. Well, I guess in a more of an arid climate, that wouldn't be as big of a problem. Is it a mask? It's a key. I guess in more of a dry arid climate, it's not as big of a problem to have.
Zahra might return at any moment.
Doors barred from the other side. Can't open that.
What do you see?
All right, Burb. Can you help us out? So the door's barred. How do we get in? It's gotta be an open window or something. Well, good morning, Todd. How are you today? My most excellent friend. I hope you're having a lovely day. How are things? How you mom and them? Just a general question about how's your family? How are your friends? How's life? I am looking
I need your eyes, my friend.
for literally something to do. Voila. Wait, can I go through this door? No. Can't go through this door. Can I move the bookcase? No, can't move that bookcase. Some barred doors. This door is barred or locked. Don't think I can get to it from up top. Oh, there we go. Is that a breakable window? I mean, it is a breakable window, but I think I have to break it from the other side? I don't know. I haven't played an old school Assassin's Creed in so long, I kind of forgot how to do it. Kind of forgot that the pacing can be a little off, too. Technically, this game's good. But I'm not sure this is the kind of Assassin's Creed game that I want to play anymore. I think I might be an RPG Assassin's Creed guy.
Sabine member is near.
How do I get in here? How's your caster run going, Todd? Find here. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, I literally can, it's not a prompt. I literally just break it. Okay.
Zahra is definitely tied to the order,
Definitely.
along with somebody named El Rabisu. Learned all I can. Better get to high ground and get ready.
Right, we better go
Zahra
do the
might return
murders.
any minute.
Turns out we gotta go do the murder. Doing the murders. I've realized that in this game, I might be the one who does the sudden but inevitable betrayal. There is a strong possibility. That's been good. Last 30 days compounds it. God, yes. For me, it was September and October that were terrible. Water pipe broke, 4,000 repair. Your insurance had your bags, only paid 500 on the dock. Host Thanksgiving. Family is a pain. Both lost and got a new job in the course of 2 weeks. His place was a bunch of assholes. She got a much better job now. Call for a week while he had to drive to the DC area for grandma. So yeah, it's been a bit. Yeah, that sounds like my September into October. Yeah, like it feels like everybody has had like a month to 2 month period that has just been like too much this semester. Well, I think in semesters, but like this year. We're gonna murder that chick.
That old fool tinkering with his worthless ancient disc and helpless patience. Bah!
Of course, say that.
The real answers are in books.
The true answers are in books.
Always in books. Am I not right?
Alright, we have to assassinate this chick.
When I get that book translated, then we'll
The book is not going to get translated. It's written in a way different language. It's the language of the ancients. Okay, where's she go? Look at all the rich Persian carpets that they have. The rugs. Rich Corinthian leather. May you invest. May you live in a... Oh my god, yeah. That I feel with my soul. It's like, may you live in interesting times.
Zahra thought that strange book would get their great work functioning. Good thing Hunain could not translate a single word.
I assassinated their homie right in front of them. And they're like, oh, but where did he go? Did she just fall down dead? Yes, she just fell down dead. Turns out,
I should return
just
to the Rafik.
fell down dead. Sometimes people just fall down and die in this world after having been stabinated. I am the stabinator.
Poor likeness.
Look. Walid. Habibi, my Habibis. Alright. Alright, the murderating is occurring. This stabinating is happening. And I'm in my Christmas. What just happened to John? Don't know. Anyway. Oh man, y'all been getting free cat cam. No more free cat cam. Although I don't know if I have like a channel point redeem even set up for cat cam.
Good to see you.
Nice to see you.
Even Musa. Ooh.
I am sure you have not been idle.
Take a look.
Take a look. It's in a book. It's reading Rainbow.
Nothing else?
Your skills could surely aid me.
Here's what I have. Is that
Later, homie.
In your debt.
so long?
Oh, I do have one. What do you know? I've been experimenting with the Twitch,
Ah. A book of
the
poetry.
Twitch alerts. So I do have a Twitch alert set up. I've been working
He
on
is a fan.
getting more of them up and running. But for right now, I just have. So that's for Nerd Out. Put a pet cam one on. Where is pet cam? Oh, I just have it disabled. That's why. Yeah, okay, I can, because I was having camera issues for a while. Let me turn that back on. It's a good one. Let me turn that one on. No. There we go. Now it's back up and running. Nothing better than doing live tech support. Not that one. She's back, baby. Nah, you want Kingsley back. You have Kingsley back. Alright, I want to change that, though. I don't want that visual. I want it to be... Is there one that's a cat? I feel like there should be a default cat one. And then for the sound, we're gonna go with for the sound. There. That should be functional. All right. Oh, no, let's actually give it to you. There. Have some Kingsley. Have some Kingsley in your life. I could go and grab Cordelia, but she's kind of mad at me right now. I think I don't know. She seems wary of me. I need to spend more time in there. But I feel like at this moment, I need to spend time in there with Mars. Mars is definitely her person. So I feel like I need Mars to be in there with me to help acclimate Cordelia to my existence. You know? I don't want a kitty to be scared of me. Oh, hell. I went on the wrong side of that door. Tabid. Habid. That's a good beard. That guy's got a good beard.
Basim! I knew it was you. You're not the only one with eyes that see afar.
So, Tabid, you have filled the streets with eyes and spies.
Such is the life of a Rafiq. Without my knowledge, where would we be?
Down, maybe.
Knowledge is a tool, a weapon. It
There
can
we
be
go.
used for good.
That is the best
or
possible pet cam that I
Order
can give y'all.
is using it for ill indeed.
Best possible pet
What
cam.
have you learned?
Rot runs deep through the house of
Oh,
wisdom,
Todd, did you make that script to auto ban
hoping to
the-
build a wicked device.
the
I have heard rumors of this
thing
blasphemous
yesterday?
contraption.
I was watching you.
They
We
call
had
it
a new set of Russian bots coming up.
The order is experimenting
Yeah.
on people.
Hopefully you
Lethally.
pulled that off.
I have stopped them for now.
Doing God's work, my friend.
But
You're doing
someone
God's work.
called El Rabisu is running things at the House of Wisdom.
So we're going back to the House of Wisdom to do some murders?
any idea about who this Rabisu character could be?
I have
Did it while
my
you were on stream. Good.
suspicions about the great scholar.
I had to walk away, I think, while you were doing it to go take care of some
Clues
stuff.
I have gathered
I
tell
got
me
students. Right. Yesterday was the day of like the last exam.
The House
And
of Wisdom
oh,
will be
I only had one student so far. I had one email me to grade grub, even though the grade was already
refreshments,
an A.
chatter.
Like,
Even the grade
I round up at like 0.5. So like an A95 is an A. He had an A9.65. Like,
But do not throw your blade.
read my emails.
We don't want
And then I had another one who did not take the final exam, but it was open for 5 days. I don't know how to help you
then like a
at this
monkey.
point. I even reopened it yesterday.
But you must be sure.
Before I act, I will be sure.
All right, we have to do some investigation before we can do some murderation. You'll only finish it off, Gwen. Yeah, Caster is what it is. I like it. I like it when I don't want to have to like effort. I'm trying to effort. I'm doing my on Dark Souls. I'm playing on PC right now, and my new run is like a pyro axe run. At least that's what it started off as. I haven't really put too much time into it. And I want to do that, and I want to replay 3. I want to get both of them. I want to have PC characters for both of them. Oh man, Dark Souls 2 sucks. You know, I tried. I could do it. Like, I'd maybe do it again with someone.
The symposium should
So
be
maybe we could co-op it, but like,
Dad's
I don't know.
artist sharing their
It just sucks. I just don't like it. Yeah. They make they're just design choices they make that are bad. I did not like it. Adaptability is just, it was a bad choice. They made a choice and it was bad.
Pardon me. I am looking
For the lecture from the great scholar.
Basil Fahim's lecture about the antediluvian antecedents of humanity will begin soon. In the meantime, please enjoy our ample stock of exquisite delicacies and tasty refreshments.
Thank you, Harman. Sounds pretty good.
the poets.
Looking for poets. Yeah, not a fan of Dark Souls 2. I think I'd like it better if I co-opted.
Rare to see her outside of the round city.
Oh yeah, Dark Souls 3 is fantastic. Dark Souls 3 is truly good.
Perfection of nature.
Oh, to be a flower held in her discerning hands, inspiring such languid verse.
She must be relieved to be free of her wealthy patrons.
Like, I really like Dark Souls 3, and I really like Elden Ring. So,
Exciting secret double
right,
life.
I feel like they've really quite refined things.
Inspiration in common life.
I doubt.
المستحيل أن أتمكن من استنساخ نتائجه. لو كان ابن موسى على قيد الحياة فقط، لدي فيض من الأسئلة التي أريد تقديمها إليه.
I have to respond to an email real quick.
علماء الرياضيات المراجعة المقترحة التي أجريتها على حسابات أبي معشر فيما أخشى. إضافات طفيفة، لكن حتى هو يسلم بأنه احتمال مماسي منطقي بحاجة إلى تضمين. إذا مال المحور كما صرح الفرغاني في كتاب جوامع
Good morning, Haru.
فسنحتاج عندئذ إلى محاذاة كل الحسابات المشتقة وفقا لذلك. إذا أردت المساعدة في التعامل مع الإغريقيين فخذ معك ذلك الغلام الصابئ ثابت، إنه ذكي جدا. ساعدني بشأن رحلة بطليموس التي أذاقتني الأمان.
Sorry, having to answer emails. It's the end of the semester. Today is the last day. Well, yesterday was the last day for exams. Today is the day that everyone gets to see their grades. All of my grades are in. I just haven't submitted their final grades yet, because I'm giving everyone just that last little minute of a chance.
يستعرض كلمتي الأجيال المقبلة والدقة. أنا تعتقد أنه أراد منا عكس النسبة؟ غير معقول. لقد راجعت الأمر 100 مرة. من المستحيل أن أتمكن من استنساخ نتائجه. لو كان ابن موسى على قيد الحياة فقط، لدي فيض من
Get the Switch game on sale for $2.99. It's been fun for a short indie game. It's called Yes, Your Grace. Oh, interesting. Plus, we love a good cheap Switch game. We love a good inexpensive Switch game. All right. Resting in the eastern outer courtyard.
Survey the area, Enkidu.
All right, we're back. We're back to murdering. Don't get how people turn in their tests late. Oh, no. Here's the big one. I had a student who emailed me this morning and said, hey, I went to go take the test this morning and it was closed. I'm like, it was open from the 7th to the 11th, like it said on the syllabus, and I can't help you. Like, it was open for 5 days. I even reopened it yesterday for a couple of people and added them to the list of people that could take it. But they would have had to have taken it yesterday. Today, I'm like, unless you're in the hospital or have a valid medical excuse, you don't get to take the exam. Like, I think that's fair. Like, I think that's fair, right? You had 5 days to take the exam, and then I actually added a bonus 6th day, and you still didn't take it. So, like, I don't know, like, there is a certain level of accountability and responsibility you have to take. Yeah. So the lesson they're going to learn is that, deadlines matter. Like, I hate to be the person to teach that, but, like, I have to teach it. Or, to put it a different way, bitches gots to learn.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
Bitches gots to learn. I'm definitely sticking to it. I did it at the midterm. I had a couple of athletes who just didn't take it during the time that it was open because they looked at the wrong syllabus. But even by looking at the wrong syllabus, I'd misposted a syllabus. I'd put the one for the in-person class, but the time was still valid. So even if they read the wrong syllabus and didn't read the giant 101 section at the top, they still would have had the right time. All right, the Port Arib. Eastern outer courtyard. Like, this seems to be the place where they would be resting.
هل قرأت أحدث تعديلات ابن علي بالمناسبة؟ المستكشف حول تلك النظرية الفلكية الجديدة.
The Golden just won the other day. Slayers see the drop off when people quit. 58 run the site. 51% of the Captain Lord vessel. Orange students smoke. Like 10% of players quitting. Oh no, absolutely. Orange students smoke. Like, yeah, I totally get that.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
Yeah. Like, there is a syllabus. It is more or less accurate. If you have a I give them many avenues to contact me. So it's like there's a certain level to which I can only help you so far. Okay, where is our poet?
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
Yeah, like right. Honestly, I'm like 80% on the side of college is just credentialing and proving that you can put up with the bullshit and follow instructions. Maybe you'll pick up some independent thought and skills along the way, but mostly it's credentialing. So it's like 80% credential, 20% actual skills acquisition. And part of the skill is learning how to read the fucking manual. And if you can't do that, it is what it is.
What? Hunain, you should not be back so soon.
I know. I'm still nervous, but I couldn't stay away from my books.
I guess we must always do our duty.
Yeah, Todd, I'm definitely more on that side of things. But the thing you needed to learn was how to do the stuff that you see as unnecessary bullshit because someone else probably views it as necessary bullshit.
I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Good to see more young
Yeah, you still have to do right. That's the lesson you needed to learn.
Great scholar will give a
Some people need to learn the material, other people need to learn the lesson about doing the work.
Nonsense. I have written many more edifying and practical books instead.
On which topics?
I have written extensively about
The lessons we learned from school aren't about the mitochondria being the powerhouse of the cell.
Fascinating, Sayyidi. I shall read
Other
about
things.
your work soon. Wadan. That astronomer might be one of them, though I doubt it.
Okay.
Impressive door.
Where is the door
Where does it
go?
Those who came before are.
What?
I said, those who came before are.
Never mind.
Are there any other opportunities other than finding this guy that's supposedly hanging out there that who knows where he is?
Pardon me. The lecture will begin soon. Please.
Amuse yourself with the other guests.
Until the gong summons you.
Alright, we need to bang the gong. Those who came before are dead. Oh hey, it's our boo thing.
I told you I'd see you around.
Indeed. And
I want.
Follow Nihal. Yeah, let's follow Nihal. She seems like a better way to do this.
House of Wisdom boars collect the wildest trinkets and gadgets.
I have been here before,
opportun-
Nihal. This is Ahmed ibn Musa's office.
I'm kind of mixed on it. Honestly, I think if Basim was just like 20% faster / more agile, it'd be
Ahmed
better.
and his brothers are capable of designing some fantastic devices.
Not all of his ideas are that practical, I'm afraid.
Don't be
Like
so
the blood
small.
spiral.
The world is full of wonders.
Yeah, I am. Excuse me. That's interesting.
remind you of your nightmares?
No.
Hmm.
More like something from the Bimaristan. Or a training chart of the hidden ones.
Ah, yes.
That's a
The swift
vagina.
ways to kill silently. Death in seconds. It gives me a tingle down my spine. Like I'm near
that an apple of Eden?
secret.
You read too much about magicians and lost cities buried beneath the dunes.
You don't read enough.
Don't read enough.
Perhaps there are other
Not ready
worlds,
for Canadian winter. You don't have enough
people
warm clothes.
out among
Where are
the
you
stars.
going in Canada? Because there is a big difference between Vancouver or Toronto and fucking Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. Toronto. Oh, so Toronto's not going to be too bad. I mean, it's gonna be cold, but it's going to be more of a bearable cold. It's not going to be like negative 30. Anything below negative 14 is too low.
This.
When are you going?
I have seen this one before. Is this what you wanted to show me?
Yes. It reminded me of that object we found at the palace.
This Saturday. Well, let's check the weather.
A drawing from an ancient book.
There is something you are not telling me.
Yeah, Toronto and Buffalo are basically the same.
You do not want to know what happened.
So it can be super cold and snowy, or it could be, oh, that's not bad at all.
You do not know either?
Because, as Derwish says, sometimes it is better not to know the truth behind the
Highs in the 40s, lows in the 30s.
Awesome is that everything
That's not
is
bad.
here in front of you, but you refuse to look at it. This is about you. It has always been about
Hey,
you.
Exy. This one's actually very much a throwback to the old Assassin's Creed games. Just like hand it as you get ready for a portrait. Should be warming up.
And maybe
Yeah,
someday you
just
will-
layers and jackets should be fine. How you doing, Exy?
But until then, I will walk behind you every step.
Oh, they definitely, they definitely have a copy paste formula. But if you like it, you like it, and I kind of like it.
No.
It's not my favorite in the world, but I find it enjoyable. I find them, you know, fun to play most of the time. Just, I definitely get that sentiment though. But this one's way old school. I mean, this one doesn't have like liberate posts, but this one does have the unlock the maps because it's a very old school Assassin's Creed. This one is old school Assassin's Creed. This one's more like the investigations and murders. Short delay. Enjoy the snacks. Mingle with the crowd. All right, we mingling. Y'all, we mingling. We mingling here. Yeah, right. So that's the thing is I like seeing what they do with setting. And then the story, right? The gameplay, right? You either like that gameplay or you don't. I mean, you kind of say the same thing for Souls games. If we were being really honest with ourselves. If we were being honest with ourselves. Maybe he's in this courtyard. Maybe I didn't go far enough out. Yeah, this is very much the previous style. Yeah, I mean, they're trying to keep you in the city. It's very clearly you're in the city.
I can use my weapons again if needed.
Maybe full on rage at the game and get the dopamine hit. Like a goddamn junkie. Crank it all the way up. Would be what I would say today. You can crank the difficulty all the way up. If you want to. Might make it a little more ragey. Right, I don't play these games to get that particular dopamine hit. This one's more power fantasy. Sometimes you want the power fantasy. Right, we play different games for different reasons.
I better not use my weapons here.
All right, no murders in here. Okay, so this poet is resting in the eastern outer courtyard. This is east. We're outside. I mean, that's not right, Todd. That is absolutely fair. They don't scratch the itch that you want. That's very fair. No, I definitely can see that, right? These are definitely games that, like, once you get the point, you've gotten the point. Yeah. No, I get that. They still kind of do it for me. Although I don't know if this old school style Assassin's Creed game does it for me anymore. It might be too stealthy for me. Yeah.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
Yeah, same thing Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts 3. I liked Kingdom Hearts 3 better, but like the combat and stuff better. I also, like, for a lot of these games, don't have the nostalgia blinders that other people might have. It's like Pokemon. I have no Poke-nostalgia. Like, I probably have nostalgia blinders for Halo and Gears of War. We did just go through the entire series. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, again, I'm not a fan of stealth games, but Splinter Cell, yeah, that does it.
I better not use my weapons here.
Oh, they'd probably make a Splinter Cell game. If they made a new Splinter Cell game, it would probably just be an Assassin's Creed skin. Just like Immortals Phoenix Rising was just a skinned Assassin's Creed. Okay, so that's Nahal. I feel like I have mingled with the crowd pretty heavily at this point. I don't think there's much mingling that I can do.
Use my weapons again if needed.
At this point, come on, how do we trigger it? It's just Far Cry but blue. Yeah, they make two games at this point. Ah, shapoopy, I'm not supposed to be here. It's like, don't worry about me. Hey, don't run from me. No need to run from me. Why are they running from me? Everyone be cool. Everyone be cool. All right, let's pick up a skill. The Poet Arib. Yeah. But I mean, I can definitely agree with the notion that Ubisoft makes like 3 games. And that's it. And most of them are really just the exact same game. Here's a fun tech support question for somebody out there in the internet. I'm apparently in the middle of a group text, and I think everyone else is on iPhone. And I'm only receiving it not as a text, but as emails. I'm receiving everyone's text as an email. That's not a problem on my end, except for the fact that I have an Android, right? That's someone else in the group with an iPhone has screwed up their settings. Yeah, I use Google Messages. Because I'm a civilized human being.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
So it's not, right. It's someone else has a really, someone did a dumb and it defaults to sending it as it. Yeah. Okay. I hate Apple. They're like Ubisoft. They make their stuff well, but they're not very creative, and they want to create such a walled garden that you only ever do their stuff. And they don't want to play nice with others. Okay, I don't understand. This is the East Outer Courtyard. Don't feel the email. It'll be someone's number at some type. Yeah, but I'm also the youngest person by like 20 years at least. So I can tell them they'll be dumb, but yeah. I don't think they would know how to fix it, and I don't feel like fixing their iPhones for them. So I need more clues. How much more crowd mingling can I do? I feel like I've been in this damn room for 2 days. Excuse me, sir. Can we please just advance the plot?
The lecture will begin soon. Please, amuse yourself with the other guests until the gong summons you.
Yeah, that like moving to RCS should help, but until then, like, and they're gonna slow roll as much as possible. Oh, Sean, get me out of here, Habibi. I must fix this. Can I just blend? Like, there's literally no one left to mingle with. They're telling me to find this poet. Like, the poet's going to be the thing that kicks it into gear, right? The Eastern Outer Courtyard. Let's look at this map. Are there any other outer courtyards? Right, East is like here, right? Unless it's over there. Is it over there? Like, I feel like that's the northern one. This would be the north, right? Just looking at a map, this is north.
There is that poet Abid loves, whose work keeps turning up in unexpected.
Yes?
Symmetry of sky.
This is north,
but only
not
in
east.
thine eye do these two planes meet.
You have read my work.
It's Todd. I'm an Eagle Scout. I have orienteering. I have my orienteering merit badge and things. I know how a compass fucking and a map works. Ubisoft doesn't. This is north, not east.
Loves chaos that much. Ali ibn Muhammad. Are you a fan of his pedestrian work?
The rivalry between
Ubisoft,
the two is
why?
legendary. It enhances the craft. I cannot choose.
Are they doing rap battles?
Most diplomatic.
I think they're doing rap
I
battles.
would rather seek inspiration among these lovely blooms. Good day.
Oh, so now I can go to the lecture.
I should return to the Kahraman.
Ubisoft, why? Like, I do not comprehend why. Alright. They were over there. That's north. That's east. A lecture on the antediluvian antecedents of humanity. Yep. Sounds like my kind of place. Although typically I am the one who lectures.
Pardon me. Is Fazil Fahim's lecture ready to begin?
Yes.
It is. Head inside if you please.
Yeah.
Welcome, one and all,
It's
to the
broken.
House of Wisdom,
Ubisoft did a
center of
dumb.
learning in Baghdad, indeed, of the entire world. I am Fazil Fahim al-Kimsa, first scholar of the House of Wisdom, wisest of the wise.
Sure, Fazil.
Today, I will shock you with what may sound like outrageous blasphemy.
We like outrageous blasphemies. Political science in 9th century, right? Because, well, so you're dealing with the Abyssinian Caliphate. So there's some interesting stuff going on there. But I don't want to touch Middle East politics, even in the past, with the 35-foot long pole.
Do not the ancient prophets tell us about giants from before the flood who forsook Allah and worshipped false idols? Is
Yeah.
it not possible these giants built
Yeah.
marvels, works of wondrous
Just go to Egypt, which is part of the Caliphate, and see the pyramids.
Zahra and Hassan are both dead, slain by an assassin's blade. They are dead. Sayyidi, I urge you to hide until it's safe. Apologies, people, but our lecture has concluded. Please.
But seems like, well, guess we're gonna have to murder that guy. The lecture is over because the assassin's doing his thing. I think we're the one who's going to end up doing the inevitable betrayal.
Scholar, Fazil. You who burn books and hope the smoke will hide your crimes. How many did you sacrifice in your search for knowledge? How many did you use, damage, and discard in the name of discovery?
Many.
Now you hide
The
within
things
the
we do
house
for knowledge.
The house you led astray. But I will find you.
God,
And I will exact justice.
I want to just line all of the old people up and be like, let me see your phone. If you have an iPhone, let me see it and let me fix it. Because as the one Google person, I hate it. And I'm not switching over to an iPhone. I had an iPhone and I hated it.
I need to hunt him down.
Well, it's not that I hated it. It's just that I like my Pixels so much more than I ever liked any iPhone.
Gatekeeper, let me pass.
I want my phone to tell me how to live my life. I'd buy an exactly. I don't want my phone to tell me what to do. I want me to tell my phone what to do.
Let me get back to you.
Let me get back to you on that. You tried a Sony phone. Yeah, like I don't. I like the Google phone. So happy we travel on the pavement. Are you back to iPhone?
What do you think frightened the great scholar?
The old fool must have imagined one of his antediluvian creatures.
Like, I don't begrudge anyone who likes an iPhone. Like, I don't. It's simple. It works. You're Samsung. Yeah. But like, Android phones, let me tell it what I want it to do. No, this is a first fresh playthrough, Franklin. Welcome in. Yeah, this is a fresh playthrough. I had a busy semester and was not able to get to it when it first came out.
Lend me your eyes.
That's just a key there. How you doing today? Happy Wednesday, my dude. Might have basement access. Okay, who else can we investigate? So we can lift that if we need to. Listen to the distraught librarian.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
All right, we listening.
What do you mean?
Yeah, between so yesterday they dropped New Game Plus for this,
I was distracted by the presence
which
of the famous
surprised me.
Forget the
I knew it was coming, but I didn't know it was coming in the middle of my playthrough.
both dead.
Sounds like part of a passphrase.
Is that how we get in? I think the passphrase might have helped.
Pardon me.
Not thrilled with
I
most
heard a
recent
rumor
pixels. They
about a
approach
hidden
chipset pricing
basement
models.
beneath the House of Wisdom.
A secret basement.
Yeah, I wish they'd go back to the old Nexus. I mean, I've got a 6. I was happy with my 6. I don't know. I'm gonna probably go another year for it.
I'm aware of no such location on these premises.
Like, I don't want to go to Samsung. I don't want to go to a Samsung. I'm really happy with like the pure Google experience. I might go back to OnePlus. Like, I loved my OnePlus.
Those who came before are
jabronis. Yeah, but definitely not paying $1,400 for Pixel Pro with 1 tier. Although on the other thing I've realized is I don't need the newest, freshest, hottest phone. I don't really do much. Like, I like it having a decent camera, but I don't take all that many pictures. Like, I don't need that much of a fancy phone. So I'll probably go with like one of the 6As or one of the Pixel A series. Although part of me really wants a folding phone.
I can use my weapons again if needed.
So like I imagine I'm gonna go more of a budget phone next time. Next time when I upgrade my phone, I'll probably go more budget and stick with the phone I have for a longer period of time. Yeah. Like, I love my Pixel 6. I don't know if I'd go somewhere. I don't know what I would go with next.
You there, halt! What? I'll silence you!
Hey. Murder. I really liked OnePlus when I was with them. I might have to go back to OnePlus. Like, they seem like a... I mean, they're a little bit more premium than they used to be. But they were still top notch.
That book looks out of place wedged behind a desk like that. A history of the great scholar and his magnificent reforms of the house.
So I had a OnePlus 1, then I had a OnePlus 6.
Not sure if this is the correct volume.
So I've had a couple of OnePluses. I've also considered like the OnePlus Fold because that looks dope as hell. Oh man, these 3 of them. Well, this is probably the wrong one to have done.
We weren't close enough to hear screaming or anything, but we saw the mess soon after. Nasty.
I've been watching the Amir's aid. Spearwork is really good. I think I've picked up a thing or two.
Come on, give me red.
Got that one on the thigh from Talal's back prison. We're boxed in.
You doing an EP?
In the hills west of Kinasala. Hey, down with you!
Double murders. Triple murders. Look at all that. Bathing in blood.
Hold on. Here, dog.
Oh, bet wrong. I hate parrying.
Hold on.
Looks like somebody left a book in the stairwell.
Hey!
Oh, here we go, murdering again. And again and again and again. I just can't help myself. Murdering. That's what we do. There we go. Now that's what we call a chain of assassinations. It's a chain of reaction.
A private reading balcony. Might be where the reader has taken the book.
Private reading balcony. Ezio would be very proud. Eivor doesn't even know that I exist yet. Balcony on the northwest side. It's very much a here we go murdering again sort of a deal.
Huh?
God, they are so dumb.
What?
Whistle while I twerk. Whistle while you twerk. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like that was a song back in my frat days. Whistle while you twerk. But I might be wrong on that. Certainly a great opportunity for a pun. Shh, no witnesses. No witnesses. Yeah, yep. I don't have to sneak if everyone's it. All right, so it was the Yin Yang twins. That tracks. Whistle while you twerk. Come here, little mama. Let me whisper in your ear. Let me tell you all the things that you like to hear. I like the way you look and you smell real fresh. Don't wanna know what you do. We gotta make it fast. God, the early 2000s were something, weren't they all? Cat is begging for noms. Yeah, I definitely had a cat wake me up for numskis earlier. Die. Weird time for top 40 music. That's why I wasn't really into it, but now I have nostalgia for it. Wrecked. No witnesses. I can't get seen if everyone's dead. Nostalgia is a hell of a drug. I'm not even like super nostalgic for it. It just, I don't know. Sir. Sir. There we go. Musical nostalgia, especially. Got a hankering for some Billy Piper. I mean, that'll do it, you know?
I better not use my weapons here.
Oh, Billy Piper. The British response to Britney Spears. If Doctor Who had been American, then the Ninth Doctor's companion would have been Britney Spears. Odds the Northwest is not the Northwest. Oh, Sammy, did you see my bangers and mash that I posted from last night? I made bangers and mash. I used bratwurst because, well, as much as I like Britain, y'all sausage sucks. But the gravy was awesome. The gravy was really good. I should have just bribed the damn guy. I'd already be done.
Not use my weapons here.
Private reading balcony. The Germans do some pretty good sausages. I would have used like a Cajun sausage, but I don't think that would work quite right. An Italian sausage is just right out. Oh shit, there's so many dudes. So many dudes. The BB. Oh no, that was a stealth kill. So let's see, northwest. A northwest reading balcony. The dude's talking about camel farts. Thought I wouldn't notice. But we did. Yeah, this whole area has private reading balcony written all over it. The question becomes, where is the book? Okay. Again, they can't find me if they're all dead. I am a killer.
Not now.
Oh, this is going to be fun. You ready for this one?
Huh. Where did it? Hey!
Killer prices, my discounts are murder. I feel like that's definitely like a TV ad. Hot Fuzz. Yeah. Timothy Dalton's character. I am a murderer of prices. God, I love Hot Fuzz. Such a good movie. Is this the private reading nook? Okay. He's a murderer of prices. Okay. That's not the place. This is not the place. Okay. Well, that's southwest. This is northwest. That window is broken? No, that window is not broken. I have spent way too much time looking for this damn book. Private reading balcony. Fine, I'll just go steal the damn key instead. I'll just go steal the key. It's just what we'll do. Fine, we'll do it that way.
Keep to the roof, I say.
Hey! Now you pay!
Especially after the matter at the library.
It didn't like what I did. Assassin's Creed said no. It was unhappy with my activities. It is a very stable and well-designed game. Thank you, Ubisoft. I appreciate you, Ubisoft. I appreciate you. The Abbasids. Alright, where's it gonna put me? Oh, it didn't put me back too far. That's not too bad. Okay, hide that. So in other news, you decided not to 100% Pokemon. Sammy, that's the smartest thing I've heard from you all day. That is called wisdom, Sammy. That is called wisdom. Some games are not worth 100%ing. Pokemon is one of them.
Keep to the roof, I say. Plenty of work to do up here. Hold on. Safer too. Avoid dark hallways, especially after the fire at the library. Please come to.
Pretty sure he escaped all. Oh shit! Failed at that. How did I fail? I hit the wrong damn button.
I am robbed! Call the shurta! Help! Please help!
This key could be useful.
All right, well, now we got the key. Oh, they want me to pay for my sins. You know, I think we might be able to sneak a third game in this winter. Especially if I can beat this week. I think before the new year, we'll be through Final Fantasy. And then the question becomes... do we start Xenoblade 3? Or do we play one other thing to give us a roll credits? Persona 5 Tactical. That could be on brand. Persona 5 Tactics. That could be good. Yeah, that's a good option. Yep. That's you see, that's the kind of suggestions I'm looking for. Or we can make some serious headway in Xenoblade 3. Like, those are our two options. Because I don't know how much I'm legitimately going to be able to stream in the next semester. I probably won't stream on Mondays, but I'll try to stream on Wednesdays. So it'll be like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Do we go for sexy cat waifu or do we lead the revolution? I mean,
not use my weapons.
these are the questions that we have. Decisions, or we could play like Scarlet Nexus. There's a bunch of things we could do. We have options. Options are nice. It's always better to have more options than fewer options. We love options. Including options on how to progress this campaign. If I can find them.
I better not
That was
use
dumb.
my weapons here.
I'd put the head of my target if I could find him. Yeah. Big that energy. Big murderer energy. Should have just bribed the guy. Have a basement key.
Lend me your eyes.
Okay, how do I get back into the hallway?
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
Go back in time, bribe the... I mean, I can still go and bribe him. I mean, I can still go bribe the guy to just let me in. That's what we really want to do. Now, one of these has an open window. I know one of these has an open window. I smashed it open myself. Oh yeah, your PlayStation. I haven't looked at my PlayStation recap. Is it on here? Can I find it here? Hmm. I can hear my wife watching Time Team from the other room. You'd think it'd be on here, right? Wait, I have a platinum? What did I platinum? Platinum Tales from Borderland. Maybe it's just on the app. Maybe it's just on the app. I am a ruthless killer. I have no ruth. Psycho killer. Aw. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh, that death rattle. I kind of deserved that. Probably should build one for the winter. Okay, but seriously, where's my target? Is this how I get down to the basement? I feel like they've made this a little more difficult than it needs to be. Put your recap in the Discord. $341. All right, it's got to be in the app, right? Let me open the place. Although for me, the PlayStation app just doesn't work great. Doesn't like to let me log in. Even though I know for a fact I have the right password combo. Never mind, it logged me in. All right, let's see what we got. What we got? What we got? Two-step verification. We like two-step verification. Okay, almost there. I just freaking signed in. Trying to make me sign in again. I played 10 games. The first was Sonic Colors. PlayStation Plus. All right. Wait, what am my biggest hit of 2023 was 43 hours in Hogwarts Legacy. That was entirely my wife. 15 hours in Forspoken. We beat Forspoken in 15 hours. I wasted 6 hours of my life on Balan Wonderworld. Say I'm a thrill seeker. Yeah. Oh my god, just go to the end. What a year. Not a very good year if the biggest thing that I have was Sonic Colors. That was something. Okay. Game, please let me go do the murders. Steam did a recap and we get more accurate data. Yeah, because I did a lot of Steam stuff this year. I feel like Steam was my main platform this year. Or Switch. Between the Steam and the Switch. Between the Steams and the Switches. Redfall, 12 hours. Never again. It took 12 hours for me to get just entirely bored of Redfall.
I better not use my weapons here.
What, right? The biggest problem with it ended up being it was boring. The biggest problem was that it was boring. Oh my god, game, explain this to me. Screw it. I've spent an hour trying to do this the right way. I'm just going to bribe this guy. I can't believe it's taken this much effort to bribe this to do it. I've done both of the other things.
Yes.
I was asking about underground places.
What about them?
Perhaps a little token of...
Most generous. Father
All
has
right.
a fine carpet shop in Samara.
A wise choice.
Oh, yes, of course. Forgive me.
Northwest Corridor. I paid good money for them to tell me to go over here. There's so much bullshit. And even now,
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again.
even now, like I'm in the courtyard. Where's the entrance? Is this another one of those they don't know what direction their maps actually are going? Ubisoft, please. The far end under a gazebo. Thank you, Sam. So here's our gazebo. Another gazebo.
Guide me, Enkidu.
I mean, I feel like I'm still suffering this day.
Weapons again if needed.
I still feel like we're suffering. There's a possibility I'm too smart for the game. For the first time ever, I am better at playing, at understanding the world than the game is at being a game. I need more smooth. I feel like I've spent a week of my life in this game, in this damn hall, in this damn building, without the ability to actually progress the game. I have so many ways into the basement. I have so many ways into the basement, and yet I can't find the way into the basement. Hatch in the outer courtyard could lead to Fazil. Like, I've done all the investigation. I've done all the investigation. Oh, here? I wasted a scholar token on this. I kind of did it.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
No, assassinate. That's what we were looking for, was an assassination. Stealth kills, please. Stealth kill, please. Stealth kills, please.
Here, dog!
Dodge roll would be great. Oh, shit. Run. And then why does it go into... Can I disable photo mode? Can I please disable photo mode? Like, I hate games that have a photo mode that's just, like, always there. Thank you. Off. And Basim is so slow. Like, he is so freaking slow. Basim skipped so much.
That thing. Not ever.
Like, Basim is one of the less good pro tags. Oh, come on, man!
You won't escape!
All right, I have this.
Come back and die with honor.
I want to fight that guy. Easiest way to become anonymous is for everyone to be dead. Yeah, kinda. I've been helping him without his shirt. I've been taking second helpings.
Iron.
Yeah. Right, but even then, he doesn't. So their dodge isn't very good. Like, he just does not play
Help me get closer to Fazil.
well.
Take me back there. I don't belong here.
And like the parry sucks. I don't know. The only way two people keep serious. What was that? Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Wait. Double tap for dodge roll?
The most terrifying thing is that I have seen it all before.
Really? I'm scaring the dog. Oh, look how well protected this guy is.
I will prove myself to Al-Bahamu.
I need to steal the other robes. God damn it. Okay, no, I'm not worried about that. Like, I'm not worried about getting out. I'm worried about getting close up to him. Yeah. It'd be a shame if we had magical teleporting powers. I just need to get up top in a way to where I can Assassin's Creed his ass. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. It's definitely going to be a death from above kind of kill. We love the death from above kills. I do feel like Basim's just not very good at this. This whole assassins thing. There we go.
This may be the place. It may be here where lies absolute knowledge. It is not how I remember it.
And now he's dead.
The doors, it looked brighter.
But in the end, all we see is darkness.
All right, do I have to bail out of here, or is this just it over? We're gonna have to run away from everybody. Oh, every time he does one of these murder things, the darkness encroaches further on him. It's because he's a bad guy. Squarciati in pace. Go with God, my friend. I'm assuming that the Jinn is Loki's spirit.
I need to get out of here.
Oh, definitely have to run. Oh, that's not too bad then. Oh, they mad at me. Turns out they're mad at me. What do you know, chat? I assassinated their homie, and they got mad at me. And he just walked away. Okay. The rest of the squad gets mad about it. Who would have thought? I was just giving him a terminal hug. A terminal kiss goodnight. I really don't think you're gonna find me unless you decide to actually walk in this room.
Repent. Hey, or you will know God's wrath. Hold the watch. Don't let him get away.
He was like, no. Oh, wait. Never mind. That one was a dumbass.
God, why is there no peace in Medina Salam?
Well, okay, first off, you're a prisoner down here, so why the hell would you have a problem with me killing the guards? Like, I don't... Mr. Manses, I don't understand your thought process there. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Much better. I know I killed my way into here. Well, today passed by quick. Was I your second screen for your work this afternoon? This evening. Alright, hey. Was indeed. You see, time flies when you're hanging out with homies. One more murder for the road. Where's the Abyssinian Bureau? Nice thing. Triangles are the best support. Triangles are the best support. That was a drive-by. You need to have played, right? You're making a support. You need to play more Polybridge. Polybridge, my good sir. Polybridge. Harapia. Would have sworn. Where's there a... Oh, I just couldn't see it because it was under the thing. But Todd, what are hexagons if not triangles with extra steps? What are hexagons if not triangles with extra steps?
Basim ibn Ishaq.
How did you find this place?
Easy.
I followed you.
I just followed the trails of blood.
You should not be here.
Tuki.
Do you talk to him?
Sometimes.
Sometimes I talk to the bird.
But he does not answer. I do. We have drifted apart since that day. But what we have seen back at the palace, this light, these sounds, you cannot have possibly forgotten.
Hexagons are the best of guns.
I keep
Oh, well, he actually does the So a hexagon is just like mini triangles put together.
This repulsive shadow that crushes your chest. Has it crawled back into the past too?
I'll allow it.
No. It is still here. Sometimes, even in the day, I feel its breath on my neck. The nightmare invades the real world. Or has always been part of it.
This is part of your reality, Basim. I am
I
a
mean,
part of your
he
reality.
did the math.
I am your past.
As long as they did the math.
Tell me, will you leave me there? In the dark corners of your memory?
We're going to be the one that does the sudden inevitable betrayal. I know this. We're going to murder her.
I will not.
I believe we will be the sudden but inevitable betrayal person.
Now, if you could invent a mechanical rug sweeper, Basim,
I have a mechanical rug sweeper.
how did it all play out?
I'm afraid this is
He's
a tale
DJ
for another
Sharknado.
day. We will save it for one of our campfires.
You have done well, my friend.
Better get back to my work. You know how easily I get bored. Thank you for what you
Later,
did.
Ahmad.
It is the truth. You have done well. One last thing. Arib, was she involved?
Not that I know. But we must remain vigilant.
Aw, he just likes the poet chick. Did I level up? Am I no longer an apprentice? Ah, good stretch, sir. Good stretch. I'm now a novice. Alright. I have some extra skills points to spend. Acuity. I feel like an extra Estus would be a good idea. Oh, Hiraki. Oh, kitty. All right, let's see what do we have on our board now. Arib's work is enjoyed by Fazil and within the order. There is a head of the order in Baghdad. So let me guess. We go to the other two and work our way up the chain from there. So we go see Fulad or Karaka. yeah, we'll get the clues. We'll figure it out who it is. I have, in fact, played an Assassin's Creed game before. There's one over there. So there's two. Here we go. Murdering again.
Stop you! I know that face!
Don't worry about it. Hey, don't worry about it. Well, okay, so we know for a fact that we're actually Loki. Like, so we're one of the bad guys in Valhalla. We know this. It is known. Like, that is known. So I think we are the one who's going to do the betrayal, but I don't think we're going to be the... I don't think we're the head of it. I do think that that somehow we're going to end up as the bad guy. Like, but I don't think we're going to be the main bad guy.
I need to get rid of these.
No, definitely you're going to be a bad guy. It's like, don't be like that. Let's drop aggro.
Best I stay.
And look at me. I am, once again, a hidden one. My notoriety is at 0. I'm no longer notorious. Hiding. Love to get one more of the big murders done today. 'Cause my aim is to be done with this on Friday. I think that's a highly achievable goal.
Do you fear your child may sicken?
I need your eyes, my friend.
Got him. I know where to go.
A publication of pediatric medicine.
Yeah, it'd be a little bit more convenient if there was actually like a door. You know? I could just walk through the door. It'd be great. And no, we gotta be all hidden and shit. Hey, assassin mommy.
You seem shorter than I remembered, Basim.
Rebecca.
You still have not grown a single digit, Rebecca.
No, we're not here as enemies.
We're homies.
But we never held back on the training ground.
Roshan tells me you are local here.
In a manner of speaking, I lived here a time before I left for Anbar.
This place is no different from the places I'm used to. The rich wipe their shit with the
What's up, Blake? Enjoy your lurk, my dude. Happy Wednesday, my homie.
Rebecca has uncovered a district tainted by
We enjoy a good lurk. We are the world's #1 lurk and work. We are the world's #1 second screen stream.
and seized.
That's what we're
You
here
think
for.
someone here has a hold over the district?
Let me guess.
Of course, the order. It's always the order.
A grand auction is happening. The Dairat al-Mal. An annual show of silk robes comparing their golden spoons. No surprise, but this event is invite only. There is
We
a
need
high
invite
chance
then.
one of our targets will attend.
So, gain entry into the auction and find the one behind this.
Mumtaz, you catch on quick.
Finding it hard to keep up?
There might be clues if we trace trouble to the root. I can show you where they are brewing. Join me outside when you're ready.
Well, we're ready. Let's go do some murders. That's what we're here for. We're here for the murders.
Master.
Are you ready, Bassam?
I'm as ready as I'm going to be, baby.
Ready.
Ready as I'm going to be.
Follow me. Ever thought you would return here? To Karg?
No. Much of my childhood was spent along these streets. Finding friendship with rats and roaches. Some memories are good.
So he's admitting he was a gutter rat.
Memories only serve to...
All right, who make better
The
assassins?
Order has spread their influence into...
Fancy aristocrat people who join the order, or the gutter rats who get elevated by the order?
Change.
Responsibility lies heavy on our shoulders. The Order's blight falls over Karg, and we are the only ones who can cure it.
How has Rebecca been adjusting to Karg?
She does not like
They'll have their
politics,
reasons. Yes, but
she has to fulfill
which ones are the best ones?
Karg is an acquired taste. Businesses at each other's throats. The obsession over money. Perfume.
People here are happy to be lost in their own paradise.
A paradise
I guess it
that can
becomes,
only be afforded
how do you
by the way
count? What do you count Edward Kenway as?
corrupted.
Actually, the less said about 19th century assassins, 18th century assassins, the better. The whole Assassins Templars order was just all messed up then. Like, I'm pretty sure the assassins were the bad guys in that century. That's why I think Rogue was such a good game.
Come, we're nearly there.
Yeah, I'd agree with you on that. So like Ezio. I think Ezio is like the prototype for that.
Welcome back to Karg.
I think Ezio. I mean, I'd widely say that Ezio is the best
Spice still clings
protagonist
to the
they've
air.
had. I don't think that's a
What was it
controversial
like?
statement.
The first time you took a life.
Not great, Bob. It's not great.
I barely recall. It was a man I used to know well. Before all of this. Before the Hidden Ones.
You do not remember?
My memories are buried next to him. I refuse to let his death hunt me. The way his breath hunted me when he was
Not
alive.
letting him live rent free.
I won't
We
let
appreciate
the
that.
past define me. This is why I now consider myself the daughter of no one. If we do not quell the storm within us while awake, it takes us in our dreams. Like with you and your
Your
genie.
genie. Watch out for them genies.
Now, the souk, like Rebecca said, some guards came through recently, breaking bottles, smashing crates.
What
Sounds like the mob.
Let's find out. I've also heard they're seizing foreign goods, mostly from the East Road.
Tariffs.
The East Road.
We hate them.
I believe I know someone who can help. It has been an age. Hopefully he is still around. I would be happy to see him again.
Do not let nostalgia cloud reality, Bassam.
I will not. I know nothing stays the same. It has been some time. I wonder what has changed around here. Maybe I could first pay an old friend a visit.
Let's go find the homies.
Pick them off and
dogs are cunning. Those fire froze while mentioned.
Watch out for Tikrit. Oh, we got a skill point. Should be able to acquire a skill. Nice.
Incredible.
Seekers of truth. The Khalifa seeks to sponsor.
Think that's the investigation we're working on? Coming home? Blair, you have work till 4. Thought you had work till 4, Blair. Alright, let's see. Let's go speak to our old friends. Wasn't open. They see you home because you did the odd jobs. It wasn't open. Why aren't they open?
Lies! You reported my crate of...
Hey! Chinese homie.
What fresh brew do you have for
Oh, they're not like an open shop yet.
Until Luca returns my crate.
Right.
But if you have come to buy tea, I have many recommendations.
So it's not like it's a brand new store.
Come. It is me, Basim.
Say like we don't have any work to do.
Mr. Saya? Who?
Mr.
Basim.
I am not an idiot. Everyone claims to be someone I know. Answer me this. What tea did my Basim like?
Ginger with some turmeric.
Wrong! Basim does not like tea.
Nah, gotcha, bitch.
Basim, little Finch, look.
But then I guess that's fair. If they're not even open.
Come, follow me to my stall. Away from this terrible
Like you've
man.
peeled, like you got to peel off all the plastic from the equipment. They haven't even fried their firstliest wing yet.
So, little Finch.
Well, then that's fair. Like if we don't have, like, there's literally no work to do.
Just
I'll
here and there.
allow it.
I had to leave Baghdad for a while.
Ah, youth.
What about yourself, Com? What have you been doing these years?
Doing what I do best, making coin. Although with some...
Kadjit has words if you have coin.
The guards are on high alert, and that Greek merchant has taken it in his stride to report me at every chance. I know it in my ripe old bones that he waits for me to die of starvation, or worse, go out of business.
Guess we're gonna have to do the murder.
But here you are, little Finch. Remember the dazzling duo we used to be? How about helping a friend out for old times?
Ah, just like old times. But I need to speak with you after this. There is something I need as well.
Of course. After you fetch my confiscated crate of beautiful leaves. It must be over there, where the guards are.
Get paid to do handyman jobs, so hey, you do the jobs and you get paid.
But I have something to ask of
We like
you
that.
after this.
But then when they're out of stuff, you know. Alright, let's get the tea back. Get the tea back from my man. Manses needs his teas. Sammy, it's like, yes, we need the tea, British style. Okay. Can't go in that way. Okay, can't break that. Should we make him do an EP? I feel like we should make him do an EP. a permanent EP. Can do the big eep. Well,
All right.
Be better.
just parry timing. I hate parry timing. I don't think I had a choice. Murder was what was gonna have to happen here. Don't think I had the choice. Had to do the murders. Oh, climb up here. Sometimes you have to go loud. It's definitely one of those times. Maybe I'm not the best assassin of all time. I feel like that says something about Basim.
This must be Kong's crate of tea leaves. Looks like this crate is still intact. Kong will be pleased.
5, you're home at 12. You were home so fast, I didn't even realize you'd left. It's impressive. We like that. We like that. I miss living that close to work, but I don't miss living in Thibodeau. Here you go, Tong. Got you some tea.
My leaves! Praise be to you, little Finch.
Where shall I put it?
Come, put it here.
He has established a trading relationship with the East on the Silk Road.
Basim delivers once again. Many thanks.
Basim's the man.
Where are these from? India?
No. This
They
is
can't
all
grow
the way
tea in
from
India.
China.
At that point in time, they couldn't grow
produces
tea.
the best leaves. I also import leaves from India and even Persia.
Moving up in the
Kinda
world,
bittersweet.
Kong.
Means you don't have to spend a whole lot of time commuting.
World.
But it
I'm now
also means
selling
that
my goods at the
you
grand
work
auction.
really
Have you heard
close
of
to
it?
home.
The Da'irat al-Mal. Yes, I am trying to get in.
Why? What kind of business are you doing, little Finch?
It's the murder
Why
kind of
not
business.
share it with me. We work so well
He's in the
together.
business of misery.
The kind of business that could get you into big trouble. Do you think you can help me get into the auction?
Ah, that is my Basim. Always with the secrets. But do not play around, huh? Koch is much more dangerous now than before. The auction is very exclusive.
Oh, it makes it hard. It does make it harder to listen to audiobooks. That's true. That's true.
But first,
You just
I
go on
have a
walks though.
request. See
We should
there?
in fact take it from the top.
The guards
Thank
are
you, Todd, for
stopping
picking that
everything
up.
Comes in from the
Appreciate
road
you.
and river. It is as if they are taking orders from someone higher up. These days, they do not even accept my bribes.
They must be looking for something. An object, or...
Some stupid nonsense. I do not know. But they spoil my business. That I do know. Now,
It's the early 800s. That says to me, that's
I hear
Tang
that they
Dynasty,
keep the
right?
items in the harbor master's guarded warehouse, somewhere east of here.
Let me guess. You want me to help you free your wares in exchange for...
Yep,
entry
Tang
into the
Dynasty.
auction.
Nice.
The warehouse is decorated with banners around some cranes.
That's
My
me,
items
Todd.
for
I am
entry into the
smooth
auction.
criminal.
Sound like a good deal?
Sounds
Oh
like
no.
a deal.
Blair's doing the murders. On the other hand, so am I.
Hey, you, Kong's friend.
What can I do for you?
Hey, look at.
This is about what I can. Just that Kong is all I need.
I don't have
I'm here.
the token. You have the week off. Well, I guess because they haven't opened yet. And they're like, well, we're just waiting to open. Just waiting to open. So I guess I don't know what they're waiting on. They should just open. Start making money, y'all. Start making money. Are they really going to jam me up? Nearest cranes be seen from a high vantage point. Yeah, if I were them, I'd just open. If you've got your staff and you've got your equipment and you're ready to go, just open. Maybe they're waiting on like corporate to do a walkthrough or something. Tall cranes. Oh, that's bad. It's not exactly show ready. But the parts that you're a part of are good to go. Karak. It's the east gate of Karak. So we're going somewhere over here. It's a Wang stop. She's gonna slang some Wang. Get your mom a job at Wingstop. Now I really want some Wingstop. I want a split order. Half teriyaki, half garlic pepper. No tables, no chairs. Yeah, it's hard to run a Wingstop if you don't have no tables or chairs. Although I don't know how many people actually dine in at a Wingstop.
Survey the area, Enkidu. Come away, my friend. It is too dangerous.
Yeah, get everything nice and cold. Oh, so it takes 18 minutes to turn a table? Okay. It's good to know. Like the average length of stay is 18 minutes. I don't think I've ever dined in at a Wingstop. My, how that turns a table. $18 minutes for wings.
Hold up! I'll finish you! Get over here and help me!
Parry! Jesus! Parry, you fucker!
Stay back!
Enkidu can...
The combat, not so great. Hey, 5% better is better than 0% better. Give me those hot metrics, baby. Yeah. Give me the metrics. I need to know about the ROI. I need to know about the ROI on this location. Man, I'm just murdering everybody, aren't I? Here I go. I'm murdering again. Can't have more than 2 voids a day. I mean, that's the metric. Whether or not that actually happens, we'll see. Murder. Murder. Coming out here doing the murder. Look, some people are doing war crimes. Some people are doing murders. There are many mansions in my father's realm. Sharkyah gate. This seems like the correct gate.
Think they'll be on time today? How late were they yesterday?
And this looks like the east gate out of Karak.
Cast your gaze, Enkidu. Forgive me, Enkidu. I put you in harm's way.
Oh man. I mean, I feel like the Here I Go Murdering Again is like central to this stream. We got cranes, we got a warehouse. I feel like we spent a year doing the Here I Go Murdering Again thing. Now we're back at it. Prompopulous Michael. Oh yeah. I had totally forgotten about that. Here I go, murdering again. I mean, that's very fair. Cranes. Oh, there's Crane. They didn't lay off 1,200 people from Wizards. They laid them off in the company as a whole. Wizards is like the only part of that company that actually makes money. So they're actually not cutting as many people from WotC itself.
You must not fly there now, Enkidu. Better keep a low profile.
I mean, it's not the Wizards to say. I'm sure there are going to be some people let go from Wizards, but it's more the rest of their company that's in trouble. I mean, Magic is on some relatively shaky ground. The next few sets are going to show how they're going. Right, the switch to play boosters is going to be an interesting time. And we see what that ends up meaning. I like the amount that they spend. Come here, bud.
Hey.
I didn't get my chain murder going. Shorted it. Combined restaurant. So there's a card store in Seattle that also runs a restaurant. I think trying to undercut McDonald's prices, right? McDonald's is able to have such low prices because of pure volume, so you can't really undercut them on price. So you're gonna have to compete on a different food segment.
The warehouse Kong mentioned. I need to find out more
Here's the
about
thing.
this harbor master.
Go to sleep.
Did we hear that Javid is in trouble? Maybe I can be the next harbor master.
Rather you than me.
Javid.
What head do you think will roll next?
I don't know about divesting WotC, right? Because again, that's like the only part that's actually making money. I think you just gotta let Wizards of the Coast do their thing.
Wait, what? Hey, what?
Come here, homie. There we go.
Instructions to search any and all foreign goods.
Yeah, now that I'd agree with, right? Just take a step back and let them do their thing, because they're actually making money.
This all starts at the harbor.
The problem is that like the only sectors that are working for Hasbro at the moment are D&D and WotC. I mean D&D and die.
Nothing here.
Yeah, just take the profit and let them do their thing.
The Da'irat al-Mal. Ceramics, exotic
But
wares.
I don't think it's in their nature.
All on display.
Wait, what? Die!
I think that they got a mess. No. You're not going to ring the bell. The hell with you ringing the bell. Okay, need to run. Need to run. Scary.
You are far from a poet.
Oh my god, let me get out of here. Jesus. Get down! Fucking hell! Ezio, why are you climbing at a time like this? Not even Ezio, fucking Basim. I hate this guy. You know where I am? I don't want to fight you. Let me see. Yeah. That'd probably be a better way to handle it, but you know, Hasbro thinking about money, not about the health of their games, which will in fact bring them more money. But, I mean, you know, that'd be the sensible way to run it. So that means, of course, it won't be the way they run it. Anyone coming up here to look for me? I don't know, just something about this game seems off from the way it should play. Even with a greater emphasis on stealth, it just seems off. Hey boy, Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh is certainly something. I guess I don't really understand Yu-Gi-Oh. There's a lot of those era of games things that I don't get. I just missed. It's one of those Doc is old moments. It was like I was playing Flesh and Blood at the game store the other day, and I was clearly just the old guy. I was clearly the old guy, though I was the one that didn't have kids. All of my references were old. Card companies with the cost-efficient thing. Yeah, but that would require, you know, more than just the fiduciary duty to deliver maximized profits to their shareholders. Instead of thinking about thinking on the long term. I think the biggest problem is that we can't see past, right? We consider long term to be 5 years. Right? If 5 years is considered to be long term planning, no. 5 years should be maybe medium term planning. Right? Short term planning is 3 years for me. No, 10 years is medium term. 30 years is long term. If you think in longer, it depends, right? Your profits and your revenues can still be coming in. They're still incentive structures. The problem isn't even that. It's the time horizon that you're looking at is my problem. Right? They want a turnaround now. Right? I think they set their discount rates for future activities too high. If you were to lower your discount rate for future activities and future returns, I think you'd be in a better position. Or rather, think about things in a longer term, you'd be in a better position. Yeah, right. That should be the terms in the planning intervals. I think, yeah. And I think for businesses, that's the way it should be. Corporations. See, now that worked out just fine. I feel like that series of murders worked out just all right. And now I can investigate with relative impunity. Go Bell. A man can dream. Yeah. Well, it was like, so here's the area that really messes with me and really kind of pisses me off. I got friends that are in the space industry, right? Not just aerospace, but space. And, you know, they're talking about, well, it's just a little, do a little long-term planning. What do we want to do 5 years from now? And I'm like, dude, aerospace, like development terms, 5 years is short-term, like very short-term. Like you can have like your, right. I think you need to have operational side and strategic side. I think a lot of places don't do strategic thinking. Exactly. Like 5 years is zero time whatsoever. Even if you want to operate at like super fast corporate speed, like some of this stuff is going to take decades to, or at least like 5 years is super short term. So like, it's like fix your time scales. I think fix your time scales and you'll be good to go. I think even a company like Wizards of the Coast can be thinking on at least 3-year time scales as short term. Most corporations just aren't thinking long enough. So just change your time scale. That's kind of would be my argument. Oh, no, like that's a good one to share for everyone else. I know how messed up Artemis has been, and it has been from the beginning. It's more of an issue that like they wanted to have a justification for making SLS, and then the way they've gone about doing Artemis is the most dumbass way possible. Right? Forcing the lunar gateway, like building a space station around the moon. Good idea, but the way they're going to do it, yeah. No, Artemis is not, it might put people on the moon, but not the way that they said they were going to do it. Yeah, she is the Greek goddess of the hunt, which is typically linked to the moon. I mean, they kind of did that, but also not really. Or if you're going to invest, right? So here's my favorite thing about the whole thing. They want to use a starship as the lander. Right? I'm okay with that, right? It's fine, right? The amount of refilling and stuff it's going to take, whatever. But like, yeah, the stupid orbital maneuver for it. Just, if you're going to just use a starship to land on the moon, just use a starship. Don't dock the starship, right? Then send the thing on the... They send the Orion to go dock with the lunar gateway. Then you use the starship to go to the surface and back up. No. Well, all right, Todd, we've never done orbital refueling on something of that scale, but it's going to have to be done for the first time sometime. It's clearly something that's going to happen. And it makes more sense than the way they're doing Artemis. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Right, what is your risk? What is your risk calculation? Good morning. I know. I was just saying good morning. I haven't seen you. I thought I did. when we cuddled, and then she did run and hide from me later on. So I don't know.
I think the thing is that
Yeah.
It's gonna have to
I think I'm gonna have to be in there with you too. Yeah. Space dog fights actually is too much to ask for. The physics just don't work. I don't know what the best way to go back to the moon is. I know that the way we did it with Apollo doesn't work. It works to get you there, but not to be there. Well, and I guess I have a higher risk tolerance for space activities than you do. I think it comes down to the informed consent of those who are undertaking the mission. I also don't trust NASA to do it. NASA should be a purely administrative body at this point. They've become overly sclerotic in their undertakings.
Go, Enkidu.
Oh no, yeah, and that is the and that is the NASA way these days, is to build something overly complicated. I think the overcomplication is the Lunar Gateway. You take that out of the issue, and it works much better. But they have they have political realities that they have to deal with. Right? They have political realities they have to deal with, and that overly complicates it. My big problem is just the Lunar Gateway. Like, I just don't think it works. It overly complicates the idea. I don't have a problem with on-orbit refueling. That's something that we're going to have to work at some point. My problem is Lunar Gateway adds an unnecessary step to the process. Okay, where is there's clearly one more thing I've got to find here.
Be my eyes, Enkidu.
Is this just finding guards? Alright, Blair. Enjoy you some food. Yeah. Speaking of unnecessarily complicated, I feel like Ubisoft unnecessarily complicated a lot of the things in this game. Like, they made it more complicated for the sake of making it more complicated. Well, right, so the moon, right, going to the moon isn't about making it a gateway for further in the right, further, right? Going to the moon is about going to the moon, which is almost a dead end, right? I feel like going to the moon should be a private endeavor for whatever purposes they decide to go there. The idea of going back to the moon is to justify having spent the money to build SLS. Like, that's all that is. And SLS exists because senators want to keep the SLS being built because it gives them jobs. That's just the politics of the thing. Yeah. But it's not, right? The moon literally leads nowhere. Right? It's almost as bad, right? Because they canceled the asteroid mission because that was also just a justificational mission. They built this thing and they need a way to use it, except the thing was a bad thing to build. It doesn't make any sense to have built the SLS. The SLS makes no sense. It is a white elephant. It's too expensive and too difficult to operate for it to exist. And it's kind of backed us, right? It has a capability, but it's right? The capability that it's capable of is not useful for anything. So it's a white elephant. Total and complete white elephant. Right? They're not thinking in plans, right? And NASA can only think about things in 4-year terms because that's when presidential elections happen. So they're stuck on this 4-year planning cycle. Yeah. But that, right, they can't think of anything more than that because funding happens on a 4-year term. Maybe 8 years if you're really lucky. That's all they can work with. So they can't think long term, which is why I don't think NASA is the right. Right? NASA should be an administration, not the people doing the primary things. What's up, Am? How you doing? Welcome in. There's got to be some information. Is that it?
A strongly worded letter to the harbor master.
PS5 is real good. This game, if you like the old school Assassin's Creed games, is great. I think it's not doing it for me as much anymore. I'm still enjoying it. It's a well put together game.
Like the harbor master is part of the order.
But I think I'm kind of. I think I might be past this kind of Assassin's Creed game these days. But that's just a personal thing, right? If you like old school Assassin's Creed, you're gonna like this. It does look all right, right? No, like visually, it's great. It's like I don't like stealth, and it leans very heavily on the stealth. And I guess I'm more of a fan of the RPG style Assassin's Creed games at this point. But if you like the old school, and I like some of the old school ones as well. But for me, like, this is very Assassin's Creed 2. Yeah, it's not much like Origins. It's more like Revelations or Brotherhood. Yeah, so a few years back, I played through every Assassin's Creed game. So I am up on my Assassin's Creed. But for me, this is... I don't know. For $40, I think I paid $35 for it. It's worth it. Oh.
They will die for this. Every one of them.
It is time we fight.
Your anger is just, but you will not win a war, Ali. Basim.
Don't start nothing, won't be nothing.
Mercenaries have taken some rebels and executed them in the square.
And your Rafiq would have me hide like a rat while they hunt my men openly.
We must at least return the dead to their families.
Do you still fear to fight these devils, Beshi?
My only fear is that we become like them.
There is more to this than...
I mean, I definitely don't disagree with that, Todd. But I don't think... It's not even stability in administration. It's stability in funding. I think the best thing we could possibly do would be to make NASA into Space FAA, and then just be like, all right, we might do long-term science planning missions, or maybe spin off that portion of it. But mostly they're just an oversight body.
Let him do this.
Because I just think the way that it's set up now just doesn't work because of political constraints. Maybe spin off part of it to the NSF.
I will return to YoJRPGs, but
Maybe
I will
might
not
split into
withhold.
2 different things.
I will meet you at the gate, Besson.
And I will make sure the
Like
bodies
spin
are
off the National Space Research Foundation, give it an endowment, and let it do its thing.
That might have gone badly.
You think this is the work of the Order?
Yes.
But the problem is you can't give them a guaranteed budget. It just like our system just doesn't work that way. I wish it did, but it doesn't.
Tell me at least one of the mercenary commanders in Sharqiya is with them.
Tell me who.
Right, I don't think that even if you got a law passed that would do that, that it would stand, because it could be undone given changing budget realities, given changing administrations. It needs to be spun off in a way that it essentially is no longer
Go with Ali
governmental.
to YoJRPGs and look around. Someone there must know something.
I am actually
You see what
out
is
of
at
liquid.
stake.
I'll be back in just a moment. But even that's not guaranteed spinning. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I actually could use a break. Take a short one. Yeah, see, told you we got it. All right, so you need a nerd out. We need a hydrate. I'm gonna be right back. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna get some water and something nerdy. I'm gonna be right back. All right. So we've had first holiday sweater, right? We've had first holiday sweater. But what about second holiday sweater? That'll be my nerd. Also, bonus Daphne. Human. Okay. That's not even the new kitty. The newest kitty. We're not on the best of terms at the moment. Yeah, this was pretty great. So I got this one. I got this one on major sale at a summer thing. It's actually from Gordon College in Boston. But I love it. I got it for like 20 bucks. Sorry that took so long. No. Complete. I'm sorry that took so long. There was some minor confusion that was occurring while I was out and about. Well, I got up. Had to deal with it. Alright, that's what we're going to do. We're going to the harbor. Apparently, we're relatively close to the harbor master as well. How many skill points? No. Need more skills. We got 1, 2. That'll be 3, 4, 5. Alright, just looking for the murders to pull off.
Are your meals bland and dull? Is eating a chore and not a pleasure? Then look no farther than Ahmad the Spider.
You gotta look out for Ahmad.
What do you see, Enkidu? Ali is waiting at the gate for me to go with him to YoJRPGs.
I'm not going to YoJRPGs. I'm doing this murder first. Let me do my murders in the order I want to do them in.
Another wall between the people and power at play. I hope the harbor master is not.
We just did a nerd out, Blair. We just did one. It should only let me redeem one a day. I might need to go adjust that. Give me a second. Yeah, it's my new swaggy holiday sweater. We just had first nerd out. What else? Second nerd out. Yeah, I should be able to adjust that to one a day. Name it Jeff. Put a cooldown on it. Limit redemptions per stream. Only one. There we go. Enjoy your lunch, Todd. I'm going to have to do some lunch in a moment as well. I am starting to get hungry. Oh, sorry, y'all. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Hey, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Don't worry about me. I'm leaving. Sir, I was leaving. I accidentally bumped into you. I didn't mean to do it. Leave me alone. Now you're the one being the dick. Now he's the one being the dick. Just saying. I was being cool, but he is being a jerk. Nobody likes a dick. Facts. Nobody likes a dick. Some people might like dick. Nobody likes a dick. Like, don't be like that. No, can't go up that way.
You there. Stop. Huh? Who's...
I think he saw me. I think he saw me. Are they gonna be idiots? Murdered. Richard Murphy. His name is Richard Murphy. Pre-ASRPG. I mean, the parkour... Yeah, it feels like... Pre-Assassin's Creed 3. It's slow and clunky is the problem. It's slow and it's clunky.
Javid is mad. We let the artifact slip through, and he is not happy.
But...
Javid is mad. We let the artifact slip through, and he is not happy.
But... He has not said anything.
Clunky was, yeah. 3 was real clunky, but you had more movement you could do. Oh, he sees me. Yeah. It feels too old school. Well, hello there, Yuki. Well, Blair, we know how I feel about stealth. I'm not very good at it, I don't have the patience for it, and I don't like it. We know this about me. I find it boring and annoying. Oh, Andre Brower from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Yeah, I saw that. Kind of sad. I liked him. Made me sad. Nine-Nine! Okay. Alright, what are those jabronis doing? Yeah. It was the chief. Captain Holt. Raymond Holt.
What? I'll flay you when I find you.
No, you won't. I'm gonna murder you instead.
Hold on.
Oh, I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I may not be a big fan of police or police shows, but man, Brooklyn Nine-Nine was so good. Brooklyn Nine-Nine was so very good. Oh, why wouldn't it assassinate? The combat became clunky. You know, I don't think I've ever seen the final season of it. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen the final season of it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I like the way this one plays.
Hold on. Won't run so well.
Someone better move.
Eyes out. Die, you!
Huh. That's odd. Not this time.
It's not supposed to be a heavy combat. I know. I know, but I think I that's not the ones I like. Turns out that's not the kind of game I like to play. So like this combat right here, waiting for him to walk away. This kind of gameplay, it's not for me. It's not the way I like to play. But I would say the combat in the early Assassin's Creed games was better. It is. This is the newest Assassin's Creed game.
Hey.
Really?
What?
He's very heavily armored, I guess.
Hold on.
Really? Fucking hell, man.
You fight well for a rat who cowers in shadow.
Weakling.
Like, I think the newer ones have like they like combat is still a part of the game, and yeah. Like, I feel like the combat has very much regressed. Return to Conk. It is very pretty. Right? If this is the kind of game that you like, it's very good. But for me, it's just, I don't know. I liked it turns out I liked the full RPG versions better. I wonder if going back and playing, right? I feel like even Black Flag though played better than this. I mean, there are some games that aren't very pretty, but Ubisoft, almost every Ubisoft game is going to be a good-looking game.
Go away.
Off with you. Stop you. I know that face.
Do you know this face? Do you?
Sold for hire.
Can we eat over there now? I mean, pixel art games, I think pixel art's gorgeous. Like, Sea of Stars was a truly pretty game. But then, on the other hand, you get some games that just look like a turd. This one's in Baghdad, so Iraq. Well, technically the Abyssinian Caliphate, but it's in Baghdad. Outraged, I tell you. At least our homie can swim. That was just Altair. Altair cannot swim. I like how they made a pretty big deal of him learning how to swim. Assassin's Creed 1 was the Levant. About 150 years after this. During the Crusades.
Kong, I have good.
Kong dead. Did they kill Kong?
Who goes there? I have a weapon.
Just me.
Sure, that's a broom.
The little finch returns to the nest. Empty-handed?
It is here. This can help you get your wares out from the harbor.
Ha! I never
Fake
doubted you
anime.
for a second.
I don't know what that is.
Let us enjoy a cup for the memories.
I don't think I've ever seen an adaptation of
What
Gilgamesh.
did you find there? Who was behind it?
A man by the name of Javid. He was working for someone, looking for an artifact. An exotic hairpin. It is important somehow.
What is this anime?
I must.
You have changed, little Finch. Or should I just say, Finch? When we last met, you were a street thief. Now, I hope you know what you are searching for. Sometimes, it is best to leave the thorn in, lest you bleed dry.
Now, for what was promised to me?
An invitation to the auction. It is only...
Oh, it's a whole bunch of different
Do not ask me where I got it
runs.
from,
So there's like
unless you want
Night,
lies.
Zero.
With that scroll, you can get in without having to fit yourself in one of my boxes.
That was your plan.
Yeah, Kong's all right. I do think, right, and he's from Tang Dynasty, China. That would be the one that I think would be the most interesting.
Someone influential.
I'm close to
looking for
endgame.
The hairpin, but let it slip. Now the only chance they have is at the grand auction. Now to look into the other lead.
Well, I still have. Right, I feel like there's going to be one more line to like, so I need this line to one that's going to be here to give me this stuff so I can do the murders. I mean, like the first Assassin's Creed games were like 12-hour games. So this is right. It's meant to be a shorter, more compact, more straightforward thing. And we're coming up on like hour 10 or 11. Okay. God, he is a bad guy. I had that for breakfast. I had brown sugar oatmeal for breakfast. It was yummy, and I liked it. Plum only took you 2. Oh, I want my knives back. I like that. Give me back my knives. Oh, only 21 hours to get a platinum.
Call out the wash! Take that man! He's a criminal!
Oh, I like history and myth too. It just... I mean, I guess it might fall under Wizards and Spaceships. It might fall under Wizards and Spaceships for me. Where are we going next? So I need to go to the auction. Some stalls have been ransacked by the guards. Main characters technically wizards. We do love wizards. Whoa. That dude's speaking Chinese. That know who King Arthur, Solomon, or Jean d'Arc were. Like, how do you not know these things? They are cultural memes. I mean, I guess I don't know all of the major, like, Chinese lore people, but or definitely not Japanese lore. But like King Arthur, Solomon, Joan of Arc, I feel like those are pretty widely known.
She's done for. She should have paid them off the first time they threatened her.
Do you blame her? I find myself
Ugh,
scraping by.
taxes.
Broken. Completely destroyed. Those guards, they know no mercy.
The guards will be ever vigilant.
You know what they are doing to the perfume merchant?
We here to do tax evasion? Don't need help doing tax evasion. We can do it. Yeah, I don't really know a whole lot of Hindu stuff. Three names to get for Christmas: Smash Bros, Hyrule Warriors, or Mario Wonder. Which Hyrule Warriors? Like the original Hyrule Warriors or the Breath of the Wild one? Original. We already played Turnip Boy Does Tax Evasion. We already played that. Out of those three, I'd say Wonder. I would absolutely say Wonder.
I just need more time, please.
You have wasted enough of ours. Now stop begging.
This is taking too long. I have somewhere to be. And this is hardly worth the coin.
Please stop yourself. Away.
Do not mind me.
Again! Get it in the backside! One slip, blood bag!
Baldur's Gate 3. Now, Baldur's Gate 3, I could go in for that.
Thank you, Saeed.
Nero. I mean, I don't know if I could ever simp for Nero. Like, that's a bridge too far. All right, ma'am, I saved your life.
What did you do to incur such aggression from the guards?
I did nothing. I'm only.
So, like, the things that are still on my list: The Lords of the Fallen, Baldur's Gate 3, and Armored Core. Those are my big games I want to get.
They have increased the coin requested.
But next week we're going to play Final Fantasy 16.
Not just for you, but for others as well.
Hell yeah.
Mostly for people like us who are not from here, or not of the same faith. We find it's hard to feel safe in Kaf. I have a shipment that's late. I fear my goods and camels.
We're stealing her goods and her camels.
They should have arrived.
Can't have that.
Some merchants bound for the Dairat Amal. If I could ask a favor, my friend, please look for them.
Very well.
They should be along the road that leads to the south gate of Baghdad.
Oh, I basically have no liquidity at this point. I'm still trying to dig out from being screwed earlier in the semester. So my ability to buy games is very, very, very limited at the moment. Yeah. Girls in anime. I mean, wouldn't we all rather a big titty anime girlfriend? Good choices. But it's anime. It's anime and it's art. It's called hentai and it's art. Big titty goth anime girlfriend. Just think about it. We're going south of the city. To wit. very persuasive argument. Trying to find a good one for y'all. Oh, I know the right answer. The right answer is the hot goth doctor from Persona 5. That's the right answer. It's the right answer. Takemi. You're not here for Takemi, I'm not here for you. What, you little son of a bitch? I made a till into a girl. So they just take all these historical characters and turn them into hot anime chicks. Am I coming? Not all of them, but enough that we're okay with it. Yes, she is. Yes, she is, Sammy. So, therefore, Sammy is Takemi? Historians are crying. I'm sure there are plenty of historians that like to watch that show. For reasons. Hey, Kingsley. You ate your breakfast, bud. You're good. They watch that show for reasons. Lost to the sands of time. Hey, no. Medusa is hot. She's so hot you can't look at her. Hey, yep. Sir, can you not be like that? Basim, can you not be like this? Basim, please. Just perfect. Okay, can we... Ah, science.
Show me everything.
That camp must be where the merchants are.
Oh yeah, no. No, you see, that's what got us into trouble in the first place, is people fucking Zeus, or Zeus fucking people. No, god damn it! Basim, why are you like this? So you're too slow on most of your actions. Not every bad thing, Sammy. Just most bad things. Basim, you are an absolute sausage roll. Why are you like this, Basim? Now, caused by Zeus in some way, that I'll retweet. I would say that Zeus is the primary antagonist of the Greek pantheon. Really? You utter sausage roll. Yeah, I'm not as big of a fan of this one. It handles poorly is my main complaint. Like, Basim feels clunky, and then they backed off of combat.
Perhaps near a ridge for shelter.
Well, I was never super duper hyped about this one anyway. Like, I think it's fine. Like, okay, so here's the thing. I think that this game does what it's attempting to do very well. But I don't think it's the game that I would have preferred it to be. I think Assassin's Creed has evolved, and this rejects some of those important revolutions. I'm fine with going back to a more linear, tight experience.
As you can tell,
But they rolled back combat
she was right
that they actually started to really get
know
right.
what to make of this.
Let me help. Perhaps I can find out what happened.
We would be grateful.
The culprit must have left a clue. Footprints. And a blood trail. The horse's head was carried to the center of the camp.
My horse, my sweet legume.
They killed the horse.
Who would do such a terrible deed?
Do not cast your eyes on me. I did no such evil.
I don't even think Red Dead Redemption is like Assassin's Creed. I think there is I wouldn't put it in the Wild West. I'd put it in that time period. I'd put it in
I saw someone. I think. I cannot be sure.
Probably put it in China during that time period. The 1940s, I think if they did a World War II era one, the 1920s. Now 1920s, I'd probably do it in the very early Soviet Union.
I need your help, my friend.
Right, I feel like they've done enough gangster. Like, I feel like gangster games. I feel like Assassin's Creed wouldn't work in the gangster thing. Yeah. So World War I, and then in its immediate aftermath, you go to the early Soviet Union. I think the more interesting World War II story would be an Eastern Front story. I mean, like Assassin's Creed finally goes to Japan, and they go to World War II Japan. I think that would be interesting.
Was this your horse?
Not all.
Kill him and like boom. I think a Boxer rebellion would be interesting to do. I feel like she spent a lot of her time after the first couple of 100 years just watching history develop. Did that get us there?
I think I know what happened.
No, she wasn't an assassin. Cassandra was never an assassin.
Work of intimidation. Someone is trying to prevent your arrival.
Who? Who would do such a thing?
There could be worse fates if you continue down.
You would do
Oh my god, is it an escort quest?
Shukran. God bless you. Quickly.
Choose the Mistios.
Let us move.
Shukran.
The city is not too far. Come, we should leave this place quickly.
Should have stayed home.
Where is home?
I come from a place called Greece.
Nice, from
West
Greece.
Frontier across the water. With my horse Legume, we carried goods to and from Baghdad.
Right, I don't think she's right. She's kind of got her own whole thing going on.
Even Samara. Do not stray from me.
Yeah, I don't feel like she interacts either with the assassins or the Templars.
Your merchant friend tells me that these goods
Kinda does her
are
own
bound
thing.
for the Da'irat al-Mal.
Nay, the Great Auction is a big event, and that meant bigger demands.
So you are attending then?
Attending? I only wish I had the coin to spend. No, we are just providing stock for the preparations.
Well, all right.
Who sent you? You cannot run or hide. To enter Baghdad, you have to pay the price.
Yes, I know. Attack him from the side or the back. This is what I'm saying, right? Because they will force combat in this game. And it's just missing some important elements. There we go. Winter type it with all 4 games in one.
The guards report to someone called Al-Hanqa. This confirms my suspicions.
I mean, I don't really think you need a cross. They kind of did them in DLC. Or at least she crossed over with Avior.
Good heavens. Could they have been sent to kill us?
Likely.
This is not surprising. We've been vocal against the Khilafah and unfair taxes. It can cost us our heads. But the silent sheep is an ally to corruption.
They do not like this opposition.
Yeah, they really don't like it when you oppose them.
Surprised if they made an example out of us to others who might try the same.
Oh, you want that crossed over. I don't think you can cross Splinter Cell in with it because it's a Tom Clancy property. So it has to be on its own, right? Tom Clancy, so Splinter Cell and Ghost Recon can cross.
You are safer now.
But you can't cross that in with this stuff.
Thank you.
You can probably make those other 3 cross over, but I don't know if there's enough of a through line with Far Cry to cross it.
Please stop doing that.
I feel like you could cross Watch Dogs and Assassin's Creed.
Here we are.
1,000 thanks, yes, I do.
Just because you make a reference doesn't mean you get to play with the IP, though.
The markets of merchants. Have you heard of such
Right.
injustice?
Like, you can make an Easter egg, but you can't
Rumors say that the Abbasids
make
want a stake in all
a game
The
of it.
note dropped by the guards was from someone called Al-Hanqa. This person.
I overheard the guards
The
refer
tax
to the
collector.
Tell me his name and where.
So Hayel lives in a mansion west of Karkh. Be careful, friend.
Thank you, friend.
Alright. We got someone to murder. Alright. Feel like we're getting close to the murders. I think they're remaking the first Splinter Cell game. I don't think they're remastering it.
Well met.
Well met, homie.
What do you
Kajit
have?
has wed as if you have coin.
Look.
No, we stick to our camel. We are loyal to our camel.
Nothing else?
We maintain camel loyalty.
I must save.
Hey, stop! You look familiar.
Don't worry about me.
Big ambush in the hills west of Kinasrin.
I still can't believe in my food.
No, don't worry about me. You want to buy some death sticks? I don't want to say no death sticks.
Poor likeness.
I don't put me there.
I don't want to sell you death sticks.
Get away from me. Off with you.
Sorry, homie. Sorry, I didn't mean to run into you. The Monastery of the Virgins. Gotta watch out for that Monastery of the Virgins right there. I'm gonna tell you what. The Virgins. Bring me 57 Virginians. And nobody knows who I am anymore. Nice. I don't feel like doing that.
100 horses and camels. I never knew dealing with thieves could be so.
Well, enjoy your day, Blair. I hope it's everything you want it to be and more. I'm about to go assassinate some folk.
That person looks suspicious. I should investigate.
The whole last week.
The tax collector is due a visit.
What see you, my friend?
Forgive
Marksman.
me, Enkidu.
Hate it when they
lacked
do that.
vigilance.
Sneaking through the bushes. My bush is the biggest.
I've fought some of those pale long hairs. Killed a couple.
Maybe they need a bastion this side of the city.
Hey! Die!
Here we go. Come here, little buddy. All right, this side of the manor is clear.
Hold on. Now you beg!
Have a little snacky.
You are raven bait.
All right, now it's more clear. More different or clear. Can we sneak? Fuck you, marksman.
It was your time. Now Enkidu has a clear path.
All right, so there's... Ooh, that frame rate drop, though. And assassination here. With an assassinate here and an assassinate there. Here an assassin, there an assassin, everywhere assassin. Old boy Basim had a knife. E-I-E-I-O.
Come on.
Alright, there, come on. Death. Alright, that worked. Can we open the door now?
Where are they? They should be back with the coin.
Orders to increase taxes. More coin trickling into their hands. There might be more information I can find around here.
And die.
The taxes have
The
been
taxes have been paid. Well, that was cold, man. That was cold.
The tax collector does not work alone. Someone not from Baghdad controls the strings. There is a scent on the letter.
Ooh, we got a cool outfit.
Rose with
The perfumer.
iron. Hmm.
Gone. Only a matter of time. Got you!
I hate fighting these big dudes. They're the worst.
I grind your bones to meal, coward! No getting away, coward!
Pretty sure I got away. Pretty sure I got away. They're like, you can't get away. I literally got away. Are you still there? Why would you just scream annihilate? I guess it makes him feel better. I did kill... I mean, it's fair. I did kill literally all of the homies. Killed them all. There we go. I gotta find some more evidence. Oh, okay, that way. There it is.
The blockade at the harbor is funded by the coin of the people.
Oh no, such betrayal.
Nothing else. Roshan and Rebecca will be waiting back at the bureau.
And a drive-by, you know, for good measure, on the way. Run. Sorry, bud. I killed all your friends. Real sorry about that. Guess I have to be anonymous to have to be anonymous to fast travel. I hate that sprint's on L3. It should be on a different button. Like it's like the controller choices they've made are just wrong. they're just wrong. Alhamsa. There we go. Found the homies. And we're back. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break and go make a sandwich.
You found the path back. What do you have for us?
I'm gonna go make a
The one we are
sandwich.
looking
I'm
for
hungry.
is a Dimyun.
James hungry.
Someone out of Baghdad.
You are certain?
I found proof. They were working with the tax collector and the harbor master. One used the guards to harass and extort coin from the Dimyun. The other seized goods at the docks.
Extortion, I understand. But seizing goods? More objects from these ancient beings they worship.
Shame that.
They are looking for a rare hairpin imported from the East Road. It will be up for auction at the Da'irat al-Mal.
So I'm guessing we're going to the auction.
An official invitation into the auction. Now, we have a way in. Well done.
Our target has to be someone connected to both Al-Anga and Al-Kululu. Someone working closely with the officials.
It's going to be the king.
Informers heard whispers of the Khalifa's treasurer. In recent times, they have been quite involved in the businesses of Kar.
Someone like that will no doubt make an appearance at the Da'irat al-Mal.
We should prepare, so I will scout ahead. Meet me near the souk when you're ready.
Not a lot
We'll
is
meet her by
known
the souk.
about this person. Underestimating your opponent is a fool's folly.
Worried? I will tread carefully.
He's going to tread carefully, but he's going to do it poorly. All right. So let's check out investigations. We did that murder. So we'll go to the Karach there. That'll be the one. Leads us to here. And then we'll have 2 more murders to do here. So we got 3 more big murders to do. And then the final one. Any skills we can acquire. Do love the acquisition of skills. Let's grab another tool. All right, I'm gonna take a short lunch break. Go make up a sandwich. I'll be back. I've been on for like 5.5 hours. So we'll do a little bit more. I'll clear that big guy out, and then we'll probably leave the rest over for Friday. So I'll be back. See y'all in a few minutes. Okay, let's go do some murders. That's what we're here for, right? That's what this game is. Hey, homie. Got tools for me?
Hello.
Well met.
I am sure you have not been idle.
So we got smoke bomb, trap, noisemaker, trap. We definitely want the trap.
Perhaps your skills could be applied.
Be my guest.
Okay.
Seen enough?
Any more stuff?
So long.
So long. Farewell. Have you two seen goodbye? Okay. Just want to go there. Back up. Alright. I do like it seems like they've reduced the HUD a decent amount. So it's not super duper cluttered. So give them props for that. Ubi props for that.
Fighting with the Amir of Barda back in 38.
Now, Roshan, why are you all the way up there? Why would you do that? Alright. While we're getting some plot, I'm gonna get some sandwich.
The plan is simple. Enter the auction as a merchant wishing to bid on exotic artifacts. We know they want the hairpin, and we know they will be at the auction. They already let it slip through their fingers once.
When the hairpin appears, I will watch the crowd and make sure to obtain it. That will secure a meeting with this treasurer.
I am fully confident they will bid on it, whatever the cost.
So just keep.
I will
just
gather
run
as
it up.
much information as I can about this treasurer before the auction starts.
Maybe Roshan's the bad guy.
For someone in their position, there will be no lack of whispers. The first feather without a head. It is your duty to find the right one. Do not let yourself get distracted. Focus on the mission at hand. It does no one good to linger on things that do not exist. This is real.
I understand.
Silence is
Don't screw it up, Basim.
wise. And how much more so for fools. Habban mubattaman.
Well.
Do you think we need luck?
I do. I do.
There is a rot in Karch, treasurer. Property stolen, merchants extorted, foreigners tormented. Corruption is rank and everywhere. But you are at its heart. Even now, your poison spreads along the East Road to lands untouched by the Order's venom. I hear you hunger for a hairpin. One up for auction at the Da'irat al-Mal. I will play the rival for your heart's desire and draw you from the shadows.
All right. Big investigation time. She's a perfumer. Oh. What if it's Nahal? Or what if it's Roshan?
Refreshing to see the bazaar so lively. The traders only
All right.
bring in the finest spices I want during the auction.
It is a time to buy the exquisite, to mingle with elite.
So many things. We're in the bazaar.
Faster! Liar!
Should have known
Ah.
you'd be here, Carl. Do you have any information about the treasurer? Someone who works for the Khilafah.
The treasure? I do have something, but you know, it hurts to give precious information for
Calm,
free.
you son of a
What job
bitch.
do you need doing now?
Already, you see, little Finch, the Da'irat al-Mal is not only
Did someone take something?
a precious ceramic saucer. Luca has it.
Ah,
I knew I could rely on you, little Finch.
Fine, we'll go
You
get
should
the
be able
thing.
to find it in the.
be right back.
الذي يدعى الصفار. أرى من الحماقة أن يثق الخليل.
Fine, I'll go steal it. Look, the question is, are you committing a war crime that we're a signatory of? If we're not a signatory of it, then it's not a war crime.
Stalls down.
Do not tell me it's Kong and Luca again.
Oh, not them this time. Another pair of traders fighting to get a stall near the auction.
This must be the stall Kong mentioned. Now to find that plate.
Okay, well, we gotta blow up that wall. I know what an exploding wall looks like. We have all the ammo we could want. It's not a war crime. We're having fun. It's not a war crime if you're not a signatory to the convention. Okay, okay. If you can get your old laptop and sing off of that work. Want PC to be able to. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. All right, so you don't really need that powerful of a system to do the streaming part. And right, being able to offload that work helps so much. No, like they literally can't bring you to the tribunal if your nation isn't a signatory of that convention. So like the US, we didn't sign on to the white phosphorus ban. You should be able to get, depending on how old the laptop is, right? It should be able to stream. Like, if I felt like it, I could bring my laptop from work and stream off it. I mean, or like landmines and cluster munitions. We're not signed on to that. Haha! Explosions. You know, top 10 years. May actually be able to do it. Yeah, right. It should be able to. It might not get the best, easiest, fastest stuff, but it should work. I mean, it should be enough to put out a live stream. Yeah. That's it. Man, that's exactly what it needs to do. Just take away some of the burden. There we go. It's a puzzle. I mean, it's worth at least trying it out. It may not work, but it's better to at least try.
Trust Kong to own a plate like this. Now maybe he will tell me what he knows about the treasurer.
Something better than nothing. Yeah. Like, the worst case scenario is you're where you are right now. Which isn't that bad. Or, put differently, don't cost nothing.
Here.
Littlefinch delivers one.
I thought that
It is now. I was having my usual afternoon tea. They made a beautiful robe for the treasure.
Eastern wear. The treasurer is likely a foreigner from the east.
Hmm. Hmm. Nothing from nothing, leave nothing.
لقد جرحتني بمثل هذا سأدعي أنني قاضي.
Just need to investigate.
Tardiness is not something the treasurer appreciates. I repeat.
Gain some information.
Something we can rush, yes, Saidati. The treasurer will not be happy. Neither will I.
I know that. The perfume creation is complex. We are already doing our best.
Your best is not enough.
Come.
Do better.
We talk elsewhere. There are ears in the walls.
That woman mentioned the treasurer. I should keep my ears close.
The treasurer is fond of the Kina, as you know. No one is more unhappy when 3 dozen bottles go missing.
With the harbor withholding our supplies, production has been slow, Saidati. Certain
They think doing a walk and talk can save them, but I can walk too.
situation difficult.
Oh, sounds like DJ Sharknado's doing his thing. Talking about an automatic rug sweeper. We got one of those.
You are not telling me exactly what it is we are missing. The blood, my lady. The blood is essential in the scent. It is what makes the Kina perfume special. We must have it.
I will talk to the Khalifa.
Ma'am?
See what we can do. The treasurer will have to wait for her supply.
This perfume on the tax collector's letters. I thought it smelled like iron. Was it
Yeah,
blood?
but you were past where they could see.
This woman could be from the Khalifa's inner circle. She knows the treasurer. I must speak to her. Assalamu alaikum, ya Sayyidati.
Sup, girl?
Wa assalam.
I could not help but overhear, Sayyidati, about the perfume.
It is not courteous to eavesdrop. Seeing as you are an admirer, you are pardoned. My name is Kabiha.
Hey, Kabiha.
The woman behind the Kina.
It has a unique scent.
She makes the best perfume.
Rose, honey, sandalwood. And if you heard, a sliver of blood.
Blood. I should have guessed. I had thought it might be iron.
Blood is born from iron, is it not? But because of that detail,
The perfume has blood in it.
bring in large
That's metal as fuck.
If it is so exclusive, it must be popular amongst officials. I think I caught a scent of it near the treasurer.
Ning uses the Kina. She is
Her name is
quite
Ning.
taken with its rich mystique, as are many. Curious. You do not look like one who is interested in the art of perfumery.
It is unwise to judge someone by how they look.
Indeed. Did I not catch your name?
My name is Jeff.
Bas.
Oh, okay, Bas.
I must not waste
Tell the
any
real
more
name.
of your time. I wish you a wonderful time at the Da'irat al-Mal, ya Sayyidati. So,
Chinese chicken.
The treasurer is a she, and her name is Ning.
Did we not find the right one? Rare artifact will be shown at the auction. Her name is Ning. She wears the kina. Gotta get the hairpin. Alright. Mom, I can't. Making up my mind doesn't... Made up my mind to not make up my mind, Mom. Mom. So... We've found... We know who it is. We know who the treasurer is. The question is, where is she?
Ceramics and textiles from the east. It took a while to get past the blockade.
Take arms against the false caliph. There's gotta be somebody. There gotta be an orange around here somewhere, right? Do I need another clue? Can I find another clue? See all these things like a pickpocket. I am not supposed to be here for some reason. Literally just that one little portion of it. Mom, this is where I want to be.
In my lap.
It's where I want to be, Mom.
An exclusive union for the merchants of high society. I should have expected this to exist.
You made a decision. And what is your decision, noob? Also, welcome in. Good to see you, bud.
I do not care what you have to do. Burn them or murder their dogs if you have to.
Understood, Sayyidi. We will retrieve your coin from the merchant stall on the morrow, at all costs.
She just wants to sit there.
Yeah. You lot are getting more incompetent by the day.
There's a space for him to be.
Useless.
You quit gaming and you're focusing on music. I mean, you can do both. Both is possible. But if that's the decision you're making, that's okay. You can still play games. Right? You can have multi and varied interests. You don't have to hyperfixate on just doing one thing. I'm doing all right. The semester is officially done. And yeah. I haven't had too much grade grubbing. We like that. It doesn't spark joy anymore. Well, that's okay. You know, interests do change over time. Interests do in fact change over time. Right, but it's okay to have more than one hobby. Somebody who does many things. I wear many hats. But you gotta find the things that make you happy. And if it's not making you happy anymore, then do something else. Remember, all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. So we did all the... Okay. So we did that. Where are we supposed to go now? Whatever makes you happy, noob. Like that, right? People ask, what is the meaning of life? And the answer is whatever you want it to be. You're free to define your happiness how you wish to define it. That's the beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. What do we got back here? Guess we can blend. I feel like I'm stealing a lot of things. I'm not going to steal from the nun, though. That would be a bad thing. Well, there you go, right? If you're doing it just to make yourself happy, it's like why I do this. I don't want to become internet famous. I just like having fun playing games. Right? You just find the thing that makes you happy. Spend your time as you on the things that make you happy. Do things for you and find people that are interested in your stuff as well. Right, can we go in? Nope, that door is barred. Yup, yup. Oh, Habibi. Sorry, my babies. Does it have the walk movement as well? It defaults to walking. I'm making him run. So yeah, we can do that. This is very much an old school Assassin's Creed game. Like if you like the older Assassin's Creed games, you'd like this one. I'm not as big of a fan, but I don't like stealth. Door barred. Like this game's alright. It is a very well done game. It's just not the kind of game that I care for these days. Come on. But I'm so close to the end, I might as well finish it up. What else do I have to do? Oh. Get us out of here.
Ahlan, ahlan. Come upstairs and look at my wares, ya Sadiqi. Things you've never seen before in Baghdad. Exotic
Things I've never seen in Baghdad before.
Here
Ooh,
only.
kinky.
Nowhere else.
So, like, I think my biggest problem with this one, aside from not being a big fan of stealth, is that the combat's not very good.
Chinese artifacts.
Yes, friend.
Right, I think the RPG ones get the
You will
combat
surely
part
find
better.
something of interest here.
And I feel like they regressed on that.
Longing for
Right,
the
they tried to put the
exquisite,
focus
Sadiqi.
back on the stealth more,
I have
but you
only
still have to have the
came
combat
from
right.
the Far East on
And
auction.
yeah,
Rare
they
vases,
don't.
delicate teacups, but the hairpin,
I do like the RPG ones though.
one of a kind, a beauty.
My favorite's still Black Flag.
Wait, the
It's like Black Flag, Valhalla,
It's going to be up for auction. If you wish to purchase it, make sure to
Syndicate.
bring a good bag
No,
of
Black
gold.
Flag, Valhalla 2, just all
From
three
the
of them
east.
together.
This
Syndicate.
must be the item El Kululu was after for the treasurer. I must look out
Origins,
for it at the auction.
Odyssey.
The auction should be starting.
That's kind of
soon.
my ordering there. Yeah, Syndicate's really good. I really like Syndicate. I think was the best version of this kind of Assassin's Creed game.
The auction will begin shortly.
مرحبا السلام عليكم ياساس ni hao hello it is the
Welcome,
time of
everyone.
year again to fulfill your deepest yearning.
Yeah, if you haven't played Syndicate, Syndicate's very good.
Heart's desire and purchase what God has shown us. It
The only two that I really don't like
to welcome all of you
are
esteemed individuals
3 and Unity.
to our annual
Just don't like them at all.
Dairat al-Mal. First on our exclusive
A literal white elephant.
list of exotic odds and ends, we have a stunning statue from England.
Literal white elephant
made
gift.
of ivory and crafted by the finest
Well,
artisans.
like,
It will be a
the
perfect
third one would probably be better for me
Oh, what do
if
you
I
think?
hadn't
One bidder already.
lost half my progress on a game collapse and delete my save.
A third. Would anyone like to best that price?
In general, I'm not a fan of what was going on in the 18th century for assassins and Templars.
One of a kind
I think that century was extraordinarily muddled.
hairpin hails
there's the hairpin.
from the east. And look at the detail.
Even though I really like Black Flag, but I'm not a fan of the rest of them that take
better
place at
as a
that time.
gift for a certain lady friend you might have.
So like Unity and 3
So,
just don't do it for
what
me.
is this piece worth to you, Ya Asdiqai? One, for the treasurer who graced us with her presence.
Ning, the treasurer.
That is the treasure.
Two. Any others?
150.
Have a third there. Ho! Who owns it again? Number 3. What will you do? How much do you want this, my friends? Reach into
Listen
your
to the
heart.
heart's
Listen
desire.
to your desire.
Go all the way up. I don't have the money for it.
Sold to the man over there. Kindly collect your item from my associate
Oh, well.
after the auction. Now,
Guess I did win.
moving on.
The hidden volcanic blade you spent all your gold on that auction. Yeah, no, it's just a hairpin.
For making the
It's a hairpin just to get us into our assassination.
May your purses be ever full and your heart ever longing.
Yep, gonna have to do some thievery. Good thing I'm good at the thieving.
I have to get the hairpin from that man. Why would the treasurer want it so badly?
Gonna have to do some crime. Here I go. Robbing again.
I have an appointment with the treasurer. Move aside.
Apologies. My instructions were clear. No brooch.
Nobody comes
no
in.
entry.
Do you know who I am? I need to speak to the treasurer.
Wait. So listen to them, then I go steal over here. I mean, my problem with Unity wasn't even like the multiplayer stuff. That probably would have been interesting. My problem with Unity is that they just deeply screwed up the core gameplay, and they didn't do nearly enough with the setting. Oh, DJ Sharknado in the house. Sir, don't eat the cord. We gotta go steal.
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
Oh, I can go this way. Yeah, my biggest problem with Unity is that they had a really cool setting and then just didn't do anything good with it. Plus, again, see also 18th century assassins and Templars.
Like a lone, shiny star against a dark night. If only I could speak to her.
Not a chance.
Oh, there, yeah.
Members of the Merchant Guild can arrange an audience in her chambers.
Well, maybe if I found out where she purchased her robe or her beautiful fan.
I'm that.
Found him. Now to quietly borrow the hairpin.
This beautiful hairpin is mine.
Intricate and beautiful indeed.
With no chance against me.
But this
The
is
look on the
nothing like
treasurer's
these
face.
ancient objects the Order
All right.
is seeking.
Quick thief in there.
I must confront Ning.
Let me take a look at the hairpin again.
Yeah, the game was just not... Well, also, right, they released it at the same time as Rogue, and Rogue was the far better game. Like, it wasn't particularly even close how much better Rogue was than Unity. Yeah. Dog's called Snowball. Very nice. Dog's called Inzio the Devourer.
Move aside.
Yeah.
Apologies.
Right, also, like, the tiny dogs are pure rage, the big dogs are nice.
brooch, no
Speaking of big dogs being nice,
Know who I am?
Rose has just
I need to
passed
speak
that
to
over
the
there.
treasurer. I was called. Summoned.
Hey, Mr. Guardman. Yeah, she is
Assalamu
in the
alaikum.
lap.
I'm here to see the treasurer.
On what business?
I have
It's
a
just
gift for the
concentration.
treasurer, if she will see me.
Only members of the Ivory Coin are allowed to enter. No brooch, no entry.
Small dog, high concentration. Big dog, low concentration. Alright. I need to find the Ivory Coin's brooch.
Assalamu alaikum.
You again? What?
I have a gift for...
Only members of the Ivory Coin are allowed to...
Okay, so now I have to go be an Ivory Coin. Man, this is sending me on like a wild goose chase. This mission has just sent me on a wild ass goose chase. They're padding the game. I have a pit bull named Kratos, the nicest dog of all time. Alright, where do I get the Ivory Coin's brooch?
This is proof that I am
Once
of the
one to pet her,
Merchant's Guild.
shove in the air, scratch your hand 3 times in the air, it lands on the ground.
That does not
I mean, yeah, cats do that.
This is proof that I am of the Merchant's Guild. Look, see?
With respect, that does not entitle you to 3 bags of saffron, 2 of vanilla, and a
3 bags of saffron, Jeebus.
a single coin.
Impossible. Bah, this is a waste of my time.
Hello, spices for you?
Trouble
Yeah,
with
catch it as
customers.
well as if you have coin.
No more than usual. These people from the Ivory Coin think themselves.
The ivory...
I.
Here,
Whatever
have
you
the
know
bribe.
can help me.
Well, it will not hurt to tell you what I know. The Ivory Coin.
How do you obtain this brooch?
How do I get the brooch?
Here, only respected merchants. They think their status gives them permission to take.
This is expected in
So the newest DLC in God of War actually takes Kratos to, well, it takes him through Valhalla, but it also takes him back to Olympus. So yeah. So play the new the free DLC for Ragnarok. Oh, sorry, bud. Didn't mean to go that way. I didn't mean to go that way. Just leave me alone, man. Man, the guards become assholes real fast. Oh, somebody did a poopies. I kind of forgot that it was a roguelite. Yeah, it's basically Kratos in the modern day. Or like with modern technology, or like modern day Kratos. Hello, buddy. I believe in you. DJ Sharknado has entered the chat.
Go somewhere else.
Joe and eventually get around to that duel. So I've done the first one. I just need to do the second one. I have not played I will play Ragnarok, just not quite yet. Sorry, this is the first time DJ Sharknado has made it in here. And I'm just fascinated by what he's doing. Modern day would be disinfected if so too much shit.
Well, he really gets in there.
He gets up in there. Okay, we in wait, we're back in. I feel like we've been in here already. Yeah, I've already been in here.
The Chamber of Antiquities is the treasurer's haven. I need to find a way in.
Did I already do this? I already did this, didn't I?
This must be the Ivy
Got it.
Coin's brooch. Shiny. I have both trinkets. The guard will have to let me in now.
I've never played the classic God of War games. Just leaving that out there. I've only played the two new ones. I've only played the one that took place in Norse. I've only had a PlayStation 4 and a 5. So, that's all I know. It's all I know. PlayStation 4 and 5. There was an era of gaming when I was much broier in the games that I played. And it was the PS3 era. Am I allowed back in? Broier. That's why I'm more nostalgic for like Halo and God of War, Gears of War, not God of War. Although I'd say that God of War is a pretty bro-y game. Sir, I'm a member of the Ivory Coin.
You again? I have something that she wants.
Very well.
You may enter. Thank you.
I have been looking forward to meeting the treasurer. It is
All right, I don't have to.
Indeed, Sayyidi.
Because they wouldn't open the door.
I have never seen so many treasures in one place.
Yeah, I need to play some Devil May Cry too. I need to do some Devil May Cry.
Please refrain from speaking about the treasure in a
Yeah, don't talk bad about the treasure. You're gonna get you assassinated. Speaking of assassinated. Ma'am, here is your hairpin.
My name is Basim. New to Baghdad, but not to trade. I deal mostly in fine antiques and collectibles.
DJ Roomba getting the job done.
For detail, then. What have you brought me, Basim?
Brought you a hairpin.
A man not to be toyed with. Come, show it to me.
That's close enough. It's not like I'm walking around literally with the assassin's thing hanging off my back. It's a shame Devil May Cry isn't co-op. Then we could like online co-op our way through some Devil May Cry. That could be fun.
Exquisite. Ever seen something like this? So perfect. So delicate.
No, but I am surprised that you have not.
I do have a penchant for them. When I was but a child, my sisters and I would tie our hair with sticks.
All right, noob, you have a great night. I hope you have beautiful dreams of music
We had nothing,
in your head
but we felt that we had
and
it all.
gumdrops. Also gumdrops. Don't forget about the gumdrops. The gumdrops are
There are many
important.
reasons why people see me. For advice, a taste of power, and most often, to win favor. Why have you come, Basim?
As a fellow
For murder. I came here for murder.
about you from others.
The gumdrops
Your
are
extravagance,
key.
your taste.
Either that or Starburst jelly beans. Also acceptable.
Loathe the word. When I first arrived in Baghdad, I was one of many seeking my fortune. Now, I have even the East wrapped around my fingers. I clawed my way here when many gave up, preferring to spare their nails. But me, I don't mind a few
Clawed
scratches,
my way up.
a bit of blood.
Surely there have been connections. The people you met that helped you get to where you are.
No matter what others say, you
With like
only
the
have
spice gumdrops.
no one else.
Oh, sorry. Did I, no, whoa. Oh, that was violent. He was just sitting there waiting for me to assassinate her. It was like, I was looking at a text I got. Okay, we're a mirror image of ourselves now.
Everything prospers when family is harmonious.
Sounds Confucian
Family?
stuff.
The word has no meaning.
Family.
The notions, even more so. Only the self hears the deepest whispers of your soul.
Yeah, this guy has no time for that. But Basim has no time for conversations.
But we die lonely. In the end, we are absolutely, simply, truly.
Basim has no chill. Absolutely no chill. And that, well, I mean, he is Loki, so he's got that going for him. Well, now we're going to have to murder our way out of here. Basim has no chill. The Jinn gets closer. The Loki gets closer to unleashing. He's lucky he didn't cut himself on her, because she's so edgy. All right, time to run.
I should return to the bureau.
The treasurer! She's dead! The god! Help! Someone killed the treasurer!
Sneaking away. And by sneaking, I mean just run. Yeet. Gentlemen, I'm not fighting you. I'm just running. I'm just running. Don't worry about it. I'm just running. Too edgy for me. Then we all die alone. Turns out those guys see me. Thought I was cool, but I wasn't.
There, one of the Thabi members. I should investigate.
All right. I think we are set up for success for Friday, to wrap this game on Friday. It is not who we are, but what we do with ourselves that defines who we are. Hunter Thompson was all right. Definitely a weirdo, but it's the weirdos that make the world work. We like the weirdos. Oh.
Basim, how did you fare?
The streets are alive with talk about the auction.
Rumors spread quickly. It was this woman, Ning.
A woman holding the reins. She must have angered many.
Angered and enthralled, in equal parts. It is no wonder she kept her identity hushed. Now the upper echelons of affluent louts are soiling their silk robes, wondering if they are next.
They are next.
The Order will not stop here.
We must take down the Order.
They have reached the east.
So I think they might be setting up Assassin's Creed China. It feels like that's what they're doing here.
Did you see it? The Jinn?
Or maybe the Mongols. Oh my god, the Mongols. Welcome back,
It
Blair.
is gone now. It is gone.
Rest while you can. Our work is not done yet.
Within the Khanate. That could be kind of cool. Well, I mean, Jade's a mobile game, which is unfortunate. Also, it looks like it takes place much earlier in the timeline. Right, from what I've seen, it doesn't look like it's Tang Dynasty or later. It looks like it's like Qin Dynasty. So it'll be a little bit too early. It'll be more on the legend side than on the... Oh, hey, we got... There was. Yeah, there was. I mean, I guess maybe that's what they were setting up. Clean. I could have worn that, couldn't I? Can you playing all Sesame? Alright, I should go upgrade my sword. Look at me, RP walking out of here. Alright, let's go find a blacksmith real quick. Ew. We're gonna find a blacksmith, and then I think we're gonna call it for the day. We'll come back and we will wrap this bad boy up on Friday. Friend sent you something.
Peace, friend.
Good to see.
Let us see what you have got.
Here's what I've
Got upgrades, what we got.
All right.
Oh, I'm logged in on the other Discord. Can we upgrade my dagger?
Brutality has no cost. Excellent choice.
Nah, it's looking better.
Nothing else.
Apologies, my good bitch. But what seems to be the fuck? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that one. I like that. It was good content. It's good content. Let's BB. All right, and then let's go to the tailor, which is right there, just to see what kind of wares Khajiit has.
Well met.
Allow me to.
Here's what. Lighter, stronger, better.
No, I can't upgrade that. Can't upgrade either of those.
Will that be all?
I will see you later.
All right, let's
Farewell.
see what our next investigation is. So it's going to be this bureau. Let's speak to Ali at the gate. So we got to go to the Sharkia bureau. That'll be our last set of investigations. So let's go to the Sharkia bureau. Oh, let's buy something real quick. Let's buy a skill. If you do the war crimes of the Nazis, are you not just as bad as the Nazis themselves? All right, let's do this. I was trying to do some bullshit philosophy there. All right. Okay. We'll clear these because I hate that. Check out my inventory. My sword is as cool as it's going to get. My dagger's as cool as it's going to get. As good as that's going to get. All right. Then we go here. That one was bad, Blair, and you should feel bad. All right. Let's go ahead and save. You would be, Todd. You would be. All right, my most excellent friends, that is going to do it for me today. We went about 6 hours. So, yeah, we're definitely going to wrap this up tomorrow. Definitely going to get wrapped up tomorrow. Let's see if there are any homies on. I know this is a very weird time. The 2 o'clock slot is kind of too deep and late for EU. And it's definitely too early for the homies here, but we're still going to take a look. See if we can find someone to read quick. Yeah, it's looking like it's the pros. Yeah, pro time. All right, well then we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up. I'll be back on Friday. Hey, remember to be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes. Love y'all, and I'll see y'all on Friday. Bye.